It's like we're live. Let's get all my stuff set up here for the night. We got gonna Doordash for a couple hours, guys. Gonna Doordash for a couple hours, probably. See what we can get in this market. If you're watching this after the fact, I'm in a slow market up here today. I got a 7:21 about now, between now and 9:30. We're gonna see what we can do. Jaden, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Just getting all my stuff set up on the phone here for the show here. Tom is in. We got T Gun in the house. All right, let me get my chat phone set up. We're gonna get back in action, dude. They won the ball game. Excuse me. Like 28 to 16, I believe it was. How's it going? All right. So get in here, get this thing rocking and rolling. Looks like we got 18 people. So we're live, definitely live, dude. We're definitely live. I could see you. 24 to 14, very close. It was like 28 to 16. Very close numbers there, Tom. Almost guessed it. Bessie is cool is in the house. What's up? So welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Some of you guys were here earlier. Some people were not. I said I would come back. A few people asked for me to come back. I asked if you wanted it, and y'all are like, you know what, if you want to come back, we'll be here. So I figured I would. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and dash now to go ahead and get this thing started too, by the way. It says it's busy. It says I scheduled a dash from between now and 10:50 something. We're not going to go that far. But it says it's busy there. I'm going to go ahead and dash. This market sucks, so I need all the time I can get to try to get some orders. What's up, XOXO? How's it going? Welcome in. You know we want you. All right. Well, I'm here, so that's it. All right. So let's see if we can get some orders. It says 2 to 7 minutes. By the way, let me see if I can dispute some. Let me see if I can dispute some ratings now while we're waiting. Oh no, we can't do that. We got to order 765 for 4.3 miles in this market. That's a take. We're going to accept that order. It's going to McDonald's. And let's go. Let's go ahead and grab the order. So guys, let's go to McDonald's. We got to order already. Oops. What'd I do? What did I do? Oh, I got the screen closed. It's not the same McDonald's, Troy. It's a different one. We're in a different market tonight. You get paid tomorrow and you want Chick-fil-A. All right, dude. Hey, that's one of the few fast food restaurants I actually eat at, Chick-fil-A. I'll do it, you know. Not a big deal. I will do it. All right, guys. So we're in. Let's make it happen, dude. We got enough people in the house. We got 33 people watching. That's a crew. It's a good starter, man. It's a good crew. Let's go. Let's get this going. $6 deal. I'm gonna get going here. Skirt. I'm going over to this McDonald's right now. Where am I driving? To McDonald's. I'm driving to McDonald's to get an order. It's a quorum. That's right. Quarter pounder, please. Anybody else have anything they want? How did the game go? They won, Connor. They won like 28-16. Gosh, I think I'm remembering that correctly. So many games, dude. At this point, we've had like almost 3 games per week. But yeah, they won by a lot. They always seem to. They got there's 2 people on the team that are like really like run circles around the other teams, and then the rest of them aren't terrible either. So they're just winning like every time. I don't think they've lost the game yet. But anyway, I'll let you guys check out the parking lot over there, and I'll be right back. Probably some more people will find the stream and stuff. You guys can chat, and I'll see you guys in the comments. All right, go pick up this order. Let's hope it's ready. Alright guys, I'm back. I got the order. It took a little while, but it's like running a skeleton crew in there, I think. So we did get the order, so let's go. It's gonna be hold on. Let's keep it on. Yep, it's gonna be 4 miles away. Alright, 4 miles away. And yes, Kendra will keep you guys in their prayers, or at least I will. Can't speak for anybody else, but for sure. I know you've been going through that for a long time, so. And now, you know, that things are happening. I will check my email as well. Problem with my email is right now I have it, they're all like, all my Yahoo mails are like, on my app, I have to switch back and forth between the ones so I don't get the notifications. So that's why I probably haven't seen your message yet, but I will check it, okay? I'll try to check it sometime within the next few minutes if I can. Let's see. All right, let's go, guys. We're going through looks like Sean's in the house. What's up, Sean? Welcome in, dude. Train Fame's back home from work. Awesome. Thanks for being here, guys. Yep, everybody is showing their support for Kendra and her family situation. This is live. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sean. I do have an order on board that's a pretty good one that I'm taking right now. I mean, it's not bad, but it's good for this market. Like anything we get in this market, we're gonna take it. Watch out for these police out here are touchy. If I speed just a hair, like they're gonna pull me. So everything's got to be on point. So everything's got to be on point. But yep, 7 and some change for like, I think it was 4.8 miles or something. Definitely gonna do this. So Sean does go live. Who's asking that? Bob. You guys, if y'all see him going live, I want you over there. Or if, you know, whatever, if you see the shorts or what he does videos. So whatever he does, we're trying to be there for it. Now, he goes live a lot of times in the mornings right now, and I'm not awake. But what I do is I just try to catch the replay or pay attention to as much of the replay as I can, and he's gonna need hours. The next phase is to build those hours and stuff, and subscribers as well. So that's kind of the deal. Yeah, the second phone that's kind of necessary. Yeah, you're gonna have to have that. It's an expense for sure. It's worth it if you're gonna, you know, if you really want to do it. Till then, I mean, you can keep going, dude, to do your thing like you're doing, and you're going to be building hours, you're going to be building relationships, and all that stuff that you're going to have to do anyway. So it's a lot of work to build a channel. That's why I'm so ready to help people that are willing to help themselves and have a good attitude. And, you know, some people come in and they're like, they ask for this and they ask for that, and that's not. Sean's never done that. I always asked him first, and he never said he was going to. The minute he did say that he wanted to go live, because he had never asked for things like that before at all, ever. I'm like, dude, this is somebody that's trying to help themselves and their situation themselves, and I want to be a part of that. So, all right, guys. This guy behind me's got some bright lights, dude. So Sonoran, is that Sonoran? Yep. This guy's got bright lights behind me. Hard to do anything. It's just bright lighting me in every mirror, it seems like. Is it legal, like, legal to turn the mirrors on, to turn the bright lights back at them? Like, anyway, I'm not suggesting to do that. Don't get the wrong idea. All right, we got 81 people in the house. What's up, guys? You guys have found the stream. So we're just going to go for, like, probably a couple hours tonight. It's going to be a short stream. Just going to hang out, see what we can get in this little market over here. So far, so good. We got an order, so just trying to add to today's total. My daughter's team won, so they did good. Hustling out there, making it happen on that front. So we're gonna get out here, hustle, make it happen on this front. Yeah, some people do. Actually, I'm gonna take a right here. Take a right here. Sean, for being phenomenal. Sean, thanks, man. Thanks for the 5. Most importantly, dude, thanks for the association. You know what I mean? Appreciate you being here, you know, and be a part of the whole thing. And like I said, I want to be a part of the thing that you're doing over there as well. So going forward and everything. Appreciate you, man. So thanks for, at this point, for supporting the stream, but also, you know, just for being you, dude. That's awesome. I got a fist bump coming your way. As soon as we stop. As soon as we stop. Here it is. Right there. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to OG Sean White, dude. He's getting close to 200 subscribers. Getting close to 200. It's a baby channel. He's a baby, YouTube baby. He's growing fast. They grow up so fast. So yeah, dude. You guys, if you haven't checked him out, go check him out. We got about 3 minutes, 1.1 miles to the drop-off. Coffee Mama, what's good? What is good? Troy says every day is Christmas. That's right. 16 away. Nice, dude. Getting there. Getting there. It's awesome, man. You know, you get to the 500, you get the 3,000 watch hours, you can monetize the channel. The thing is the watch hours. That's the tough thing. You got to put videos out and go live like crazy. Shorts don't count to watch hours. So I love the shorts, but at the same time, keep that in mind. They don't really count towards the watch hours. But they do count towards engagement with your, you know, just, it's good because it shows who you are and people look forward to those. You'll be in their notifications whenever you do go do something different. So, yeah. Yeah, watch hours is the thing a lot of small content creators have the hardest time with, Sonoran. Now, live streams help a lot because people hang out for a long time. The small up-and-coming content creators, I don't even want to tell you how many hours I get on my live streams because it would make you sick. It's just like, it's almost like going up to an extreme height and looking down and like it takes your breath away. Having worked so hard for those hours in the past, and I work hard for my hours now, but I think you know what I mean. And, but yeah, I mean, even on a small scale, dude, live streams help a lot. And then, of course, long form videos, 5-minute videos, 10-minute videos, things like that. Shot in the horizontal, not in the vertical. Horizontal videos. So I want to see everybody succeed out here. All the 3,000 watch hours or 3 million views on short. Yeah, which is hard to get, Sean. I mean, you'd have to be, your shorts are phenomenal, but I mean, 3 million is a big number. So I would go for the watch hours. I'll be right back, especially once you start going live a lot. That helps. right, 765. 19 minutes in, 765. See how it goes. It took me forever to get my 3,000, and then yeah, even then you only can get super chats at that point. You really can't make money on AdSense. You don't get AdSense. You gotta have the 4,000 to get the AdSense, which is, for me, I make a lot less on the AdSense, like way less than the fan donos. But you know, what's up, Jovi? How's it going? Just got back. Yep, nice. Or you just got back? Yeah, that's what's up. We just took one delivery and made 765. We're just chatting about small YouTube channels growing and the struggles, which, believe me, I know very well. I mean, I'm trying to build a second channel too, and that's got to go through all that again. Like, and I don't have, you know, I can't put my full force behind it because I have to. I'm maintaining everything else that I've already built. So, but I know more about YouTube now, so that helps, you know. But yeah, but when I say I'm watching a replay, Sean, on the thing, I mean, you know, I watch it, catch up. Yeah, that helps you out. It's going to help people out to get those hours, because it is a grind. But hey, you never know. You could put a video out. If you put a video out that gets like 50,000 views, it might take care of all that for you. What's the second channel about? It's just it's a conversation, just talking about different things. It's my place to basically talk about pretty much anything. If I have some ideas, or if I have some constructive ideas or motivational things, conspiracy theories, maybe even sometimes a little bit. We talk about AI, we talk about flock cameras over there. I've talked about, like I said, some kind of motivational stuff. But it's called Real Thoughts Project. That's what it is. If you search it up, you'll find it. So what's up, Zay? How's it going? Welcome in. Yoli. How's it going? How is it going? Let's see. I don't know about the entire ad, Troy. I'm not sure how that works. Or if it's like a specific amount of time, or I really don't know. You would think I would know more about that, but I don't know. If you ever see him on mine and you need to come on in, you know, I appreciate it either way. Like Brazil is in the house. What's up? I hope we get another order soon. So, see how it goes. See if we get, at least we didn't get no orders. I was worried that I'd come out here and not get any orders at all. So at least it didn't go down like that. I can't say that's gonna happen yet, because it's over. That part's over. That ship has sailed. We did get one order, so thank God we got the orders. Sean is still in here, I think. Zay might be working though. Might be busy working. Up to me on there. Add real thoughts. Cool. Yeah, you know, you're probably not going to agree with everything. So if you could hang with the conversation that we had last night at the end of the night, if you could hang with that and weren't offended, and were because it wasn't an offensive conversation, but some people get offended at everything chronically, then you could hang on the other channel, no problem. Probably interested in some of the stuff we got to say. Sean's here, Zay. All right. So we can pull out here. I'm gonna go back towards where the orders are. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything offensive, I don't think, but you know how some people are with some of the things we were talking about. Some people don't like that. Some people don't like us talking about stuff like that. It is what it is, but yeah, like I said, if you could hang through that whole thing, Even you and I might have even disagreed on a couple of things and mentioned some things, and I'm like, I don't know about that or whatever, but that's fine. That's the whole deal. That's called having a conversation. And so that's what I like, you know, to have a conversation. It's not always people agreeing with one another. We're not always going to agree on the detail, like the little finer details and stuff. But yeah, anyway, so that's what the other channels. It goes down some of those rabbit holes, and sometimes I just, you know, talk about what I thought that day, man. You know, what I came up with to think that day. So sometimes I have a little theory or whatever I want to share with the class or whatever. 62 in 3 hours is not bad, dude. That's really good, man, for my market. And at this market I'm in right now, it would be phenomenal. It would be phenomenal. And it's $30 an hour. So $30 an hour is pretty good. Yeah, for whatever reason, dude, in Raleigh, they had me at 30 an hour almost the whole time, and then I think those last 2 or 3 orders kind of got me down to like maybe 25, 26. I didn't really do the math. But, you know, what'd I do? Like 4 hours. 105, 4 hours basically, I think it was. It's not bad, dude. It's 25, a little over 25. It's really good in my market. $5 over my market average hourly. And we did that during the dead time of the day too, from end of lunch all the way to the beginning of dinner, but not really either of those, you know, the in-between time, which is usually the slowest. So I'm happy with that. Now, of course, we're not getting orders now, but this is not unexpected. This market is down here. It's real weird. Never too busy to grind for the money. That's right, Zay. I mean, you might think about, you're going to do that in the SUV that you got, though? Do you have a smaller car you can do it in? Thought you guys got an SUV, like a brand new SUV. I don't know, some of the SUVs now probably get better gas mileage than some of the cars back in the day. I don't really know, but you want something fuel efficient if you could possibly get it. If you can possibly do it. But if you just want to drive around for fun and kind of get your gas money back, then that's one way of doing it. That's also one way of exploring your area, kind of get to know all the neighborhoods, get to know all the people at the restaurants. Which is useful, especially if you go out to eat, actually. I don't, but I think most of the places I go, they would hook me up pretty good. Just because I'm there, and usually I'm working with them. You know, I always look at it like this. When you're at the restaurant, there's a they versus them mentality that happens, or us versus them mentality that happens. But when I do it, I look at it like this. I'm like, it's almost like we're all working together, right? And not everybody goes for that, but people that click with that, that's, you know, that's a good way to break the ice. It's a good way to get along with the people that in the restaurant, because in truth, you are working together. And so it's better to make a better, kind of a decent working relationship, because if you have that, you're going to, they're going to see you coming, remember your name, and they see it on the screen, you know, and all of this stuff. Well, it's 'cause I like to listen to what people have to say. I let people talk. I know I talk a lot. I know I've got the microphone all the time here on the live stream, but I you know, in life, like kind of like I do with the chat, I like to listen. I like to hear people out, hear what somebody got to say. You know, that helps. And I try to remember people's names if I can do it. Not always perfect with that, but people do well with that. So, Leslie, what's up? What's up, Leslie? Who else is in here? Yeah, and I don't know if it would be free meals, Yoli, but I would at least trust some of the people. Like, I kind of know who I can. I know the restaurants I don't want to go to. I'll tell you that. How was the game? The team won. Their team won. Let's see. All right. What's up, Brian Johns? Brian Johns, what's good? So yeah. Yeah, the one thing is I know where I don't want to eat. I've learned that from Doordashing. It's a good thing that you can learn. And yeah, conversely, I guess you learn where you do want to eat, you know? Where would be a good place. There's only a few. There's only a few for me in Raleigh especially. So out here, we're not getting any orders right now. Let me do some things here. It says 2 to 8 minutes. Make sure we're not paused. Okay, we're not paused. We're good. All right, let me do this. Let me go to the home screen. Let me go to my ratings. Let's see if I can affect my ratings a little bit too. We're 86 out of 100. I'll show you guys the ratings. You want to see the ratings? We got time for this. Oh, actually, I'm going to put it right here in the cradle. That's better. Oh, come on. There we go. We got time for this. Come on, focus. All right, cool. So these are the ratings. 86 out of 100. My on-time rate needs to be, we're at 50 acceptance rate. My on-time rate needs to be, see if we can do something with that. Oops, come on. See if we can find one to do something with. Let's do this one. Pickup was late at Panera. Dispute the rating. Ah, nice. Nice. Look at that. So we did, excluded that rating. So see if we can get another one going while we're waiting here. Randomly clicked on the live. I'm in Raleigh too. What's up, small world? Yeah, dude. I'm not in Raleigh right now, but I'm up north of Raleigh right now. I'll be back over there tomorrow. I was up there earlier today. The first live stream of the day, I was in Raleigh. 15,000 plus lifetime delivery. Yeah, dude. All right, so Libby, are you Doordashing too or no? I'm gonna flip it back. We're gonna do more work on the thing. I'm gonna do more work on this if I can. Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill. That's right. So Libby Ann, are you a Doordasher or are you just local hanging out? Let's see if we can do. Try this Wendy's. Dispute rating. Just watching YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in Raleigh a lot. See if we can do this. You like small towns above Raleigh? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Out in Granville County. Yep. So that was good. We got that one. We disputed that one. I have some exploration videos in the area as well, Libby. I have some stuff in Raleigh. I have some dash cam videos in Henderson, but I don't talk on those. Those are old. Some of the first videos I ever did. What's up, Brady G? Taking your dog to the park. That's what's up. Sorry for the personal question, but I was born in NC. I'll say no, but I'm not going to say where I was born. How about that? Does that sound good? I got a friend in Hope. Cool. Let's do this. Let's see how many of these we can get. That one was not accepted. All right, we're going to stop. All right, I'm going to stop. Says we're busy. Turn to dash. Says it's busy, but it's not. It's not busy. Anyway, at least our ratings are better. Oh, I guess I should have gone back into the ratings. Let's see what it looks like. See, it was 86, right? I'm gonna turn this car off so we're not wasting time, wasting gas. So now we're 88. I'll show you that. Yeah, no worries, Jolie or Yoli. I don't know why I called you Jolie. I apologize for that. Screwing things up lately. So 88 out of 100. Can I deliver to Ohio? Absolutely not, Sandra. Sandra McCormick of the McCormick family fame and fortune. What's up, Sandra? I almost overlooked you. But anyway, yeah, 50% acceptance rate. Still 88 out of 100. Still platinum. All right, so maybe we'll get a big pizza order. Yeah, maybe. You never know, dude. So this market's weird, man. It'll be dead, and then you'll get like a $20 order sometimes. Troy used to date a Yolanda. Yeah, Sandra. I think I do that to you every time. I think I call you. I will always do that probably. The McCormick fortune. the spice probably billionaires. I don't know. Let's see. 8 p.m. there. Yep. Just turning 8. JoJo's saying what's up to Coffee Mama. You didn't say nothing to me, JoJo? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, Coffee Mama's cool. Late night dinner rush or drunk munchies coming up. I hope, dude. This market sucks sometimes. You know what I do sometimes? I just end the dash and restart it, but I want to do that. Let me do something different real quick. Let me see what we got. Turn dash. Let's go over here. We pause it. It's not paused. All right, cool. It says 3 to 13 minutes wait. Let's go to the background here. That. Hey, JoJo. I was just playing. I was just messing with you. Did I get an order? Nah. I was just messing with you. Do you think dashing is safe for women? Yeah, mostly. But you got to be careful. You always be careful, especially at night. Of course. Do something, the things that you would do to defend yourself, or that you would do to prepare to defend yourself, do those things, and always stay frosty, stay aware of your surroundings. Don't look like a victim, but I see a lot of women doing it, mostly during the day. I wouldn't put anybody out there like late at night, you know what I mean? Like, I used to do overnights, and I saw some sketchy stuff. If you're a woman walking around out there, I don't know. It could be sketchy. So you have to make that decision for yourself. But, daytime, probably okay. Especially in Raleigh. Hope that answers your question. I can't speak to Durham. Durham, I try to stay out of myself. I'm a guy. A well-prepared dude. So, Troy says, nope. I don't know if you're talking about that, but you have a great page. Yeah, thank you. What's she mean? Yoli says. Why do you say that? What's up, David? How's it going? Just started dashing in Boston right now. Okay. Hope you make a lot of money. I'm in a slow market. I almost didn't go live tonight because I knew it might be slow like this. But at least we're hanging out. Just watch Papa Gigs get paid to not deliver Amazon. That happens, Aaron, dude. I got a friend that what was it, a storm? Was it a storm or something? So if you show up at the thing for a shift and you've got it like locked in and everything, and then they cancel it somehow because of weather. It happens a lot. I want you to get paid a couple $100. Yeah, dude, my friend will have that happen, and then she'll go she's like, all right, I'm going to go do Spark now. Yeah, it's crazy. I've only gotten one order since I've been live this time. How does it work when your other order is ice cream? Do you have a freezer bag? I don't have a freezer bag. I just try to deliver it as fast as possible. It's like, dude, don't order ice cream 10 miles away. Oh no. Definitely don't do it in the wintertime because people run their heat. It just never loaded his order. Oh, wow, dude. So they have a time, and I think if it times out, you get paid. Huh. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. My friend has gotten paid I don't know how many times, dude. Sometimes like a couple $100, sometimes $180. I'm like, dude, that's wild, dude. How can Amazon afford that? Leslie says, yes, I'm a woman. You definitely need to be aware of surroundings. I once had to cancel the order pickup because the security guard in the parking lot had his gun drawn. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Leslie's good input. As a woman, good input. Because I can only input that from a man's perspective. And I would say, be careful at night. Be careful of the neighborhoods that you're in, that you're dashing in, and be aware. The one thing I see with people, not just women nowadays, people are like looking at the phone. They're not aware of their surroundings. They get the headphones in. They're just listening to music, like in their own little bubble. And like that's a prime target. So don't look like a target. Grocery stores deliver ice cream. They have refrigerated trucks. Yeah, it's true. Do some stores in the mall do Doordash? Yeah, actually, Sephora does Doordash. I've delivered from there before. And other things. Spatial awareness, yep. Carry pepper spray, absolutely. I have a link in the description to some pepper spray that I recommend because it's small, but it also is easy to deploy. And I like the ergonomics of it, and the effectiveness is proven, well proven for that particular brand, Palm pepper spray. But also, if you can carry anything else, and you're trained, like, highly recommend. Y'all doing okay? I haven't been tuning in for a while, but I've been listening and liking. Also, somebody threw me some links on top of here of who else is going to be on tonight. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Also, no matter who you are, when you're out of the car to deliver, take a good look around for weird people, dogs, etc. That's good advice, Leslie. Yep. Always be aware of your surroundings and stuff. Open carry if your state, or rather conceal carry. Yeah, conceal is better because that way they don't know you have it. Open, yeah, it makes it, but you're also still a different kind of target when you do that too. So it's debatable. There's debate around it. Obviously, both are better than nothing, but at the same time, it's like if they don't know you have it, then they can't try to steal it, and then you won't be the first target as well. But I'm not an expert on that, so don't listen to me on that. You know what I mean? But that's just my thoughts on the thing. Amy. Amy. Amy's in the house. Let's see. Yeah, conceal carry. Yep. Get trained. Get training. Yep. No, I mean, it's good to hear it from a lady talking to other ladies or whatever about getting training and getting ready and be prepared, You gotta protect yourself, dude. Don't be a victim. A lot of creepers out there, and I'm sure it's increased these days, yeah. But even if you have the CC, still have the pepper spray because there's sometimes you might legally be better off with that too, and you can judge the situation. For yourself, the training will help you with that. They'll help you determine those things. So we're not getting any orders. I don't know. I almost want to like end the dash and pause it, or like end the dash and restart it. We're at 765 for the whole stream of DoorDash. Don't give too much info about your weaponry. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm using my voice to text while driving. That's fine. You guys are lucky. Yeah, you got to determine what's right for you. You know what I mean? You got to determine, but don't take it. Don't take it too lightly. You know, some people act like they don't care and they'll just go anywhere and they're, like I said, oblivious, looking at the phone, got the earphones in, just not paying. Main thing is paying attention and not looking like a victim. If they see you as a hard target, that's probably good for you, right? Which is, that's the thing that's hard for women because it's hard to look like a hard target. Because you look like, a woman usually look more petite than a man. And how was your day? Yeah, it was good. Grant, it was good. Day was good. This is the second live stream. I haven't made any. I've only made one delivery on this stream so far. Almost didn't do it, but you guys said, you'd be cool with hanging out with me while I wait. See if I got some deliveries. So, Amy has a Civil War cannon in the front yard. Nice. It takes a while to load up. Let's see. Reloads suck on that thing, I'm sure. Also using voice to text, so some of my words might be screwy. And your name might be John with an H. That's okay, Leslie. I heard in some parts of Europe, pepper spray is illegal. Yeah, dude. I think it is. I think they want their people to be victims over there, dude. I'm glad I'm in America, man. I'll tell you that. I got a lot of love for my people in Europe, man, but gosh, man, the government wants you guys to be victims, dude. It sucks. I can't fathom it. Growing up the way I did, dude, I can't even fathom that. Not being able to have pepper spray. It's like, what? What are you doing to your people? Definitely get trained. Raised in the military family, still learn a lot. Yeah, and training, yeah. And training is something you do over and over, too. It's not just a one and done. John, I didn't ask you a question. I asked you what your beautiful wife cooked today. I don't know what she cooked today, but the chicken ravioli last night was on point, dude. It was so good. It was so good. She did a great job, dude. She did a great job on that, man. She slow cooked the chicken in the pot in the crock pot, and then she did the ravioli. However you do the ravioli, I don't know. I wasn't there. I was out working, but dude, it was great. It was so good. I brought the wings home. She had some of those from the wing shop that we were at. And yeah, so there's that. So I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Let me ask her. What's for dinner tonight? Trying to see if there's other Dashers out here. I kind of tried to park where the other Dashers don't park. It might have been a mistake, but how many? Oh shoot! How many degrees? What do you do in the last stream? What do you mean degrees? Deliveries? I don't know, but I did $105 in 4 hours, so it was pretty good. Even if we just get a couple more orders tonight, I'll be happy. Yeah, that's cool handle. Yeah, it's cool what you're saying because I think it helps encourage women to protect themselves. Mountain Man, he says, Amy, that's what I call a castle doctrine. The cannon. Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, just you got one shot at it, the reload suck. Everyone, please press the like button on your phone. Press the bell to subscribe. It's free and helps John's channel. That's what Coffee Mama said. I didn't say that, but I think Coffee Mama's onto something, so just throwing that out there. Something delicious. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. I know so. I haven't gotten a text back yet, though, so we'll see. That was a text from somebody else. I listened to 1812 Overture a bit too much. Cannons and bells ringing in the end. Gets me pumped. Yes, Caroline, I am. Are you out here? Are you out here working? It's not fair. You know what I look like, and I don't know what you look like. Where's mine? WTF, I want homemade ravioli. Dude, Sean, it was perfecto. Amazing. Area is dead? Yes, Javier. The area is dead. I just didn't want to drive all the way back out to Raleigh for 2 hours. I probably should have, though. We got to order right off the bat, but it was $7.65, and now we haven't. You can use bee spray? What? Bee spray. Nope, I don't really do nighttime. Doordash is out here since people don't like to put out their porch lights. Oh, yeah, I know, right? That's why I carry flashlights. You can carry them on you. You can put them on your bags, put them in your pockets. Should have a lot of them. I have another one right here, a cheap one. Flashlights all over the place for stuff like that. You shouldn't be getting ready for the Olympics. Oh, shouldn't you be getting ready for the Olympics? Me? Should make some homemade pizza someday now that the weather is getting warmer. Pizza, stone, and everything, yeah. We don't have a pizza stone right now. I had a pizza stone, and then like my parents had a pizza stone growing up. They got one. I remember when they got it. I'm not in Eden. I'm in Butner. See the other Dasher stream? That's parking red zones, no orders. Really, Javier? So it's slow everywhere? OG. Coffee Mama already invited herself. You got to get in line. I got to tell my wife she's got to make more food. She's got to make a bigger batch next time. That might be what's for dinner tonight, dude. If they didn't eat everything, all of it, it may be leftovers. I hope it is, dude. I hope it is. That's how good it was. I'm hoping for leftovers. Alex, what's up? I'm not about to end the stream this time, but maybe in an hour. Gosh, it's so slow, dude. I feel like I'm wasting you guys' time. I'm not, like, taking orders right now. I only took the one order. So, I appreciate you hanging out, though. You doing DoorDash again tomorrow? I will be tomorrow, Caroline, but I'll probably be in Raleigh. I like to go out Raleigh. I do a lot better out there than I do out here. She's talking about me. I'm retired. Yes, he parked forever, no orders. Okay. So I'm not alone then. There's other people that are streaming right now that are parked with no orders, according to Javier. Troy says we need an order. We do need an order, dude. We want to go dash cam and drive around the countryside. We're out here in the country, dude. They want to see the trees. They want to see the dirt roads. They're used to the downtown scene and the midtown and all the around town. I recently started watching your channel and really enjoy you go live. I'm in the Southern California, waiting for orders to come in myself. Coffee lover Maxwell. Is it Maxwell House Coffee? 5201. Thanks. I appreciate you hanging out with me on the stream. I guess we're hanging out together. Just at least it's better hanging out together, waiting for orders, and having to hang out alone waiting for orders, right? So I guess that's the service that I'm providing tonight for everybody. Uh-oh, did I get an order or is that a text? Sometimes I might need to just check it's a text. See what's for dinner. Leftover ravioli. She said also white chicken chili, dude. So she made white chicken chili, but we also have leftover ravioli. Decisions. I guess I'm just going to probably have to get a little bit of both. How about them apples? Yoli says, Yoli's in South SoCal as well. Sean White no longer snowboards. He's not a famous snowboarder anymore. All right, let's see. Listening to eight. If you want good delivery music, hope you look up the 1812 Overture Finale. I think I've probably heard that before, Amy. He has to try another red zone, maybe. Have you thought about doing Grubhub? Not really. It's not that big in my area. Some people it's big in their area, but it's not really big around here. It's Car Talk Roundtable, no orders. That's right. What's the prediction on the next order? I'll say Arby's. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. You don't have a lot of choices, so that's probably one of them. I'm about to just go drive in a circle. Y'all want to do that? We've been sitting too long. Let's see. Hold on. Let me force stop the app first. Do all the things. I'm even gonna reset the network. Reset network. Reset mobile settings. Maxwell House. What's the weirdest food you have Doordashed? I'll have to think about that one. I'm not good on the spot with things like that, but I'll remember something. Not right now, Javier. No more snow. Surprise, no orders. I'm not in Raleigh, Troy. I thought I said that already. Jaden says yes. I don't know to what. To go drive around in circles? We'll do it for the YouTubes. Let me reset the mobile networks. And then I got to reset my hotspot to get in the chat phone. All right, the mobile network's reset. Let's go ahead and turn on the hotspot again. I got that going. Let that catch up. Let's go to Doordash. Apps. Dasher. Storage. Clear cache. Back. Force stop. Okay. Open. Let's see what happens. We did all the things. Let's see what happens. Let's go drive around the circle. I'll at least go drive the other. I'll drive down here and I'll drive back. That way, so I'm driving back to the zone, and maybe that'll help. John want action now. Let's go. I do want action, dude. Mine was going to CVS for the women's. For really, dude? For an adult product? Aaron gets those all the time. He gets those deliveries all the time. Because he does shops. I don't get those anymore, but... let's see if surprise no orders. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go, dude. Uh-oh. Flip it around. Let's go drive around. See if we get an order. Is it that dead? Coffee Mama saying hey to Coffee Love. Yeah, you guys have the purple icon right now, both of you, and it both says coffee. I thought it was Coffee Mama at first, but then I had to look closer. Maxwell. Good old Maxwell House. Oh, turn those on. The basic lights are not gonna work. What's up, De Leon? We gotta get some orders. Let's get some orders. We're gonna go drive over here and drive back. That's gonna give us the orders we need. We got 115 people in the house. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're just gonna go over here to the apartment complex and turn around. Come back. See if we get an order. Testing out the theory here. Pretty much trying anything. Really, we're just desperate for orders. Desperate for some action, dude. Ready for action. We need something, dude. How's it going, Texas girl? Crystal, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. Dude, we got one order on the live stream so far. It's been an hour. So far, I'm making $7.65 for an hour. Texas girl coming in with the $19.99. The support for the stream. We're parked. It's good. It's good. We're parked. Thanks, Texas girl. Big internet fist bump to you, and I appreciate the support as always. Thanks. Oh, shoot. What'd I do? Thanks so much. Hitting buttons and messing things up is what I'm doing. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, keeping the wheels rolling, even if we ain't getting DoorDash orders. Guys, we're not even getting DoorDash orders right now, dude. I got to get some orders. Made 17 or $7, and right now YouTube is putting DoorDash to shame, making more on YouTube than DoorDash all day really right now. So shout out to Texas Girl. Thank you for the support. Let's go drive back over here, see if we can get a little action out. That sounds terrible. Acting like we're driving around looking for action. That sounds so bad. It's not what we're doing, dude. Aaron's gonna go woohoo for me, because if you heard what just happened, my voice can't do it, and I don't do that anyway, but Aaron does it. So there we go. We got it. You got a woohoo from Aaron. Excuse me, can't do it. Voice dying. Voice dying. Yeah, dude, we need to order. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna end the dash and we'll start another one. I don't know, dude. We'll do all the superstitious / semi-superstitious DoorDash things. Why is it so dead? If Caroline is still watching, dude, you're not missing out right now in this market right now. We're not getting any orders, dude. I was parked at the Walgreens. I'm gonna park somewhere else now. Dashing with Yosef is in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. So if nothing else, we're just riding around. And then we're stopping and then talking and then riding around some more. It's kind of like the same thing as when we're door dashing. Just making a lot less money. I guess other people have leftovers too, that's right. It's a dead town. It's a slow town. It slows down at 8 o'clock. It slows down a lot. We're not going downtown today, De Leon. We're in, what do you call it? We're not in Raleigh anymore. We're in this place with the broken cover of the gas station that's about to fall. Yeah, Caroline. I've gotten lucky out here at night though before, like not that kind of lucky, but you know what I mean. Like I've gotten some orders before. Turn this up. 59. I think I can handle it. We're not gonna be live that long. I think the phone can handle it. Turn it down when we drive. Troy, my BP, the BP with the falling. One day we'll be watching and it'll fall on the live stream probably. Hurricane or tornado never fixed. Maybe. I don't think it was a tornado. Maybe a hurricane. I'm sure the ice doesn't help, or you know, the previous ice and snow probably didn't help it. Honestly, wish they would put Waffle House or Cookout on. No, not Cookout, but Waffle House, yes, dude. Waffle House, I'm down with. Cookout, I am not down with. It would be a nightmare getting in and out of that parking lot. Brady G says, hey to Texas. To Texas Girl. Everybody's congratulating Texas Girl. Honestly, I wish, yeah, I read that. Asking why so dead too. People need to be hungry already. I know, right? If we'd have gone to Raleigh, we'd be taking orders, but then I would have to have driven all the way out there for like an hour of taking orders, and I'm not going to stay up late tonight because I'm going to try to get out tomorrow and make a full day. That's what I want to do. Like no interruptions, you know what I mean? I'm going to do like a full day. We'll probably do like a 10, 11 hour stream. You made 100 during the last stream? Yeah, 105 in 4 hours. So, John stream, see if... Javier. Nashville was bad. Did you go out in Nashville tonight, Brady G? I mean, if nothing else, we're all hanging out, right? Have you been to any of the ghost kitchens in Raleigh? I know IHOP has quite a few in Durham. I've been, so back in the day, I used to go to Denny's a lot when I did overnights, and they had one called Burger Den. I've had a couple. There's a place called DP Dough, something like downtown, like down in Hillsborough Street. They have a kitchen. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a ghost kitchen there. They have that. So I've been to some of the ones in Raleigh. There used to be some, um, yeah, what's that place called? What's that place called? It's at the mall, but I think they're closed down now. It's one of the stores over there near like Cheesecake Factory and what's the other one that we go to all the time, guys? PF Chang's. It was close to that. I used to get orders to that store, but they had a couple ghost kitchens, but I think they went out of business. So now my cousins are north of Nashville. Oh, okay. Bro, do you get ice storm yesterday in Tennessee? Oh, they're asking. Joseph is asking about Tennessee. When you did overnight, was it ride share or food delivery? I've done overnight ride share. And then I've also done a overnight food delivery. It was 2 different eras. Hear that? China Walk, $9.55 for 10 miles. Let's just do it. For the YouTubes. For the YouTubes. Let's do it. We're going to China Walk. We're going to make $9 to go 10 miles. It's going to be an abysmal shift on paper. Hey, but it's going to be fun. Whatever. Let's do it. We got to take whatever we can get out here. For the YouTubes. Let's go. I'll give you the dash cam. I didn't get an ice storm, Joseph. I'm not in Tennessee. I'm in North Carolina, remember? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, dude. Why not? We got to drive around. We got 110 people in the car. They're getting antsy. They want to go. They want to drive. In this market, Leslie, you just take everything that's like not, $2 basically. That's kind of the strategy when I'm in this market. Plus, it's good for my AR to come down here and do these orders every now and then and just do every order for a while. Then go back to Raleigh and be a little bit more selective because, Yeah. Volunteer. $2 is volunteering. Yeah, that's definitely a complete charity run. This might not be too bad. The driving on this might not be as bad as you might think. It's definitely easier driving than it is in Raleigh. Yeah, it's the only Chinese place here that Doordashes. There's another Chinese place. There's another Chinese place here, but they don't do Doordash anymore. I talked to the owner the other night when it was snowing, and I had to go to the grocery store. Remember, I was going to pick up my son. How long does the gas usually last me? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't get gas earlier. Shoot, dude. Might need to go get gas. But usually I do about $15 to $20 a day, Caroline. Dave's got rice and beans. But yeah, there's another Chinese restaurant here. The guy's like, I talked to him. He's pretty cool. He owns the store, but he took it off of DoorDash a long time ago because he said there wasn't enough drivers. I don't think it's the case anymore. I told him that. I was like, you should put it back on, dude, because there's probably enough drivers out there now. But that's the one down, Caroline. That's the one down by that vape shop, Food Lion, the social is that the social services place? I don't know what that is. Department of Social Services, something. Anyway, there's the one down there. Oh, by the Mexican restaurant too. Anyway, but I told him he should put it back on. That guy does Spark. He does Spark delivery. He was showing me where he had done $2,000 weeks on Spark last year. Central. No, it's not on Central. I'm not talking about the one on Central. I'm talking about the one right in the parking lot we were just in. In the parking lot we were just in. There's a Chinese restaurant down there by the Mexican restaurant that's down there as well. And the, Tony's, the Mexican restaurant. What is it called? Anyway, the guy's name. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, hopefully. But that guy doesn't deliver anymore. He doesn't do DoorDash anymore because he said there weren't enough drivers coming in. Orders were getting cold. Yep. Because I used to take orders over there. He didn't. And I asked him because I saw him in the grocery store. I was like, what happened to the DoorDash? I told him to put it back on there, that there's probably enough drivers now. We need more business out here. I don't drive this market much, but when I drive it, I want as many stores operational as possible. El Rio, that's right, Mountain Man. Burger Den was Denny's. Yep. Burger Den was Denny's ghost kitchen. And I used to take that a lot when I did overnights. But oh yeah, I was talking to somebody. I've done Doordash overnights, and I've done rideshare overnight as well. With rideshare, you get a lot of business at like 2 o'clock in the morning coming out of the bars. All the way, the bars is where the business is. So I used to do night times for that. I would shut it down like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, come back, get some rest. Are they really close? Oh, that's because they're going to Central Avenue. He's getting a new, I talked to them. They're going to Central Avenue. American Hero is. I know those guys. I hooked them up with some printer paper one time for their receipts. So they love me when I go in there. But yeah, I think they're just gonna move it to another spot. They're opening that second one up. There's like 3 Mexican restaurants here. Actually. There's 2 in Butner, 1 in Creedmoor. There's a lot of restaurants in the town, but the Mexican restaurants, they don't do a lot of delivery. I don't think I've ever picked up a delivery at any of the Mexican restaurants here. They should do it, dude. Everybody should do it. Everybody should. If you're in Creedmoor right now and you're listening, you should, in Butner, you should turn on your thing, because I go to other places. I would stay around here and deliver if there was more places open. I'll only do it like in the in-between times. Otherwise, I'm going to go to Raleigh. Or Wake Forest, or multiple Raleigh markets that are available. Downtown. We were driving downtown market the other night. David was here. I did like a 13-hour shift, did $267 for the day. We gotta order coffee, mama. Or coffee lover. Dude, I'm getting you guys mixed up because you got the purple and you both say coffee. We've got an order, dude. $10 order. Went ahead and took it. I didn't want to be sitting there for long. Been sitting too long. So it's going to kill my hourly for the entire day. It's going to bring it down to probably less than $20 an hour, but that's okay. Angela, we won the game. Yep, won the game. I'm excited to report. I'm pleased to report that we won. And I'm glad we're on an order now. At least we're doing some driving. We're doing some moving. We're doing some shuffling around. We'll get to shuffle around some dollars in here in a minute. Not gonna have a total loss for the night. I appreciate you guys. Got 115 people in the house. 80 of you guys decided to hit the like button. Man, that really means something. I appreciate that. Yeah, Franklinton and Roseville. Raleigh does the same thing. They want to send you all over Raleigh. I end up going out of the zone in North Raleigh all the time, and it's messed up. And like I said, I learned late at night in Raleigh, downtown shift is pretty good, but you got a lot of stuff to contend with that too. You know, but trying to expand my horizons a little bit, think outside the box, you know, because some parts of North Raleigh can become a ghost town late at night too, pretty early. Oh yeah, Yoli, I'm thankful for the YouTube. My YouTube is doing better than Doordash right now, so I'm thankful for that. Saving me from the slow day. Thanks to Texas. Thanks to OG Sean White, and thanks to Bob coming in with the 6 He said the Europeans are coming. The Europeans are coming. Oh, man. Bob, thank you for the euros. We're international now. We are international. We're collecting these euros out here. Do they spend? Why, yes, they do, I think. They convert very nicely to US dollars. Appreciate it, Bob. Thank you for the euros. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily machine. Let's go, dude. And I've got an order. We're going to go pick it up. I've arrived at the store. I know these guys pretty well. They're pretty awesome. So Texas Girls, giving the round of applause for Bob. Let's go, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. This is why I show up for you guys consistently, because I can afford to do it, because you make that possible, and I appreciate that. So, yes, Caroline says, the last time I did Doordash in Raleigh, Chick-fil-A and Lush at Crabtree Mall, it sent me all the way to Cary. Wow, dude. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Are you really going to park here? Are you really going to park here? That's, like, kind of dumb. Also, it's going to make it hard to get out of my car. You're not going to like it when you crunch up on the snow and ice. Whatever, dude. They did it. They wanted to do it. Hey, they got music playing in the car next to me. I'm gonna mute this to protect all of our, your guys' hard work and donations on the stream. Coffee Mama says, everybody please hit the like button. Press the bell. It's free. It helps John's channel. And it's the least that we can do. I didn't say that. Coffee Mama said that. I think she's right. Thanks, Coffee Mama. Grab a fortune cookie. See what you get. I don't even know if they have those here. I'll have to ask them. The Europeans should be sleeping. It's so late. Nah, dude, stay up. Stay up. Watch the stream. All right, Bob, thank you so much. Texas Gal, thank you so much. OG Sean White, all you guys, appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. They moved the car. All right, I'm not gonna mute it anymore because I don't think I have to. Let me go get this order. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys look at the parking lot. Take a look at that parking lot. Oh, they're coming back around. What are they doing, dude? I don't know what they're doing, but anyway, I'm gonna mute you guys because they're probably gonna park next to me and blare the loud music. I don't know what they're doing, guys. They're wilding out, dude, and sketching me out a little bit. Actually, they're sketching me out a little bit. I'm gonna mute it though. I'll be right back. Order was ready. China Walk is pretty good at what they do. I appreciate them. Pretty good relationship with the store there. Leslie, beautiful parking lot. That's right. Wow, what a nice parking lot. Let's see what you guys talking about. John, watching them like a hawk. What are they doing now? They're just doing weird stuff, man. Just doing weird, sketchy, right? They're sketchy out here. Maybe the other car's a Doordasher. I don't know, dude, but they're driving around fast in the parking lot. I don't like it. 9:41 here in Canada. Where's EU? Where in the EU? Yoli's asking. Bob, Yoli's asking where you're at. Like generally. Handle, not going to be able to do links in the chat. You guys can't do links. It doesn't work. It won't show up. If I allowed people to do it, you know how many links I'd have in here when we have like 150, 200 people sometimes? People would be going crazy, dude. They could be putting links to anything and then I'd get in trouble. You know what I'm saying, man? But that's why. Maybe Javier, maybe, dude. Like, for real, I'm not even playing about that. I'm not like judging anybody. It's possible. He could be trying to get a door. Dude, that's so true, Leslie. Could be going crazy because there's just no orders, right? It's like, dude, give me an order. Maybe I park here. I mean, we do it too. Assassin's Creed, nice. It's probably Caroline, somebody said. I don't think so, probably not. Although I don't know. So Caroline, you're gonna have to introduce yourself in the store or something one day, so that way we know what's going on, what's really going on. Yeah, if I allowed links, it would get crazy, dude. Believe me, people are nuts. Everybody's guessing where Bob's from. All right, we got 13 minutes. We got 6 miles to go on this one. All good, all good. Yeah, we didn't really think it was you, Caroline. We knew that. We knew better. Davey, what's up? Come on, dude. This light goes so fast. That's the fastest light ever. After driving in Raleigh, dude, that light is so fast. Somebody will probably show up soon, Handle. Bobby from Alabama. Welcome in, Alabama. Gotta go slow in this town, dude. Can't go a step over the speed limit. Yeah. David, Sean had a live this morning. He was showing the traffic coming in and out of Boston. It was crazy. And I'm thinking, wow, dude, if you have to Doordash in that, that's a lot. Okay, Mountain Man, that sounds good. Looks like that's a good idea, right? Thank you. right, guys. 4 miles. D-Man is in the house. I can't read you guys' chat, but I know some people are here. Catch up in a minute. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Who thinks we're going to get an order after this, or do you think we're not going to get an order after this? Paul thinks we will. You had a rough day today, D-Man? Can't carry pepper spray. In the Netherlands? Oh, I bet, David. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. Because that was like morning traffic, like going to work traffic. I imagine the 5 o'clock traffic's bad, or like bad too. That's what I like about night times in Raleigh. There's no traffic up there. It's perfect. I love it, dude. If I could stay up that late and still get up, in the morning, if I could, I wish I could just be up 24/7. But that's what I do miss about doing overnights was no traffic, dude. I could get to one side of the city to the other, just like nothing, dude. It was great. But you got to be really frosty, man. You got, like, dude, it is crazy. It's sketchy at night. Well, more sketchy than the daytime. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, D-Man. Just hang in there, dude. You're like, obviously it's you for a reason, you know what I mean? I think we've discussed some of the things you got going on. Stay strong. I think I've been to one Hurricanes game ever. I could go anytime I want. I mean, I could technically go like pretty often, but I don't. We deliver. I mean, we've been really close on the live stream before. We go right over there where the Hurricanes game is. Usually not during a game because I try to avoid that area during games, but yeah. Going to a trailer park right now. It's going to be a trailer. These backwoods roads. All right. Compared to Raleigh, anyway. Coffee Mommy thinks I'll get another order. Appreciate the vote of confidence in Doordash. I hope we do. Make the shift worth it. It's been worth it hanging out with you guys. I mean, I figured, like, dude, the cool thing is we get to hang out while we do it, so. Oh, I thought they were turning. They just wait. Just a Dasher, what's up? I'm back at it. I am back at it. For a little while. Maybe another hour. I don't know. Well, this place is gonna die here soon. You know, it's not gonna keep producing orders, but I'm only got 2 orders in the last hour and a half. Terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna end up making like $10 an hour. Bobby watched this morning. Cool. I'm glad you said something. Glad you said hello. Oh yeah. Hey, today was still good, Yoli. I mean, I had a really great live stream earlier, and I really have had a really a good live stream this time too. You know what I mean? So it's like we're doing things. You guys are making my day better, and honestly, it's not going to be that bad of a day total. We had a 5 before. I think we're going to add. This would be about 17, 18 after this, and then let's see. Yeah, if we get another order, we break whatever 125-ish for the day. It's not the end of the world, not too bad. Sometimes, Caroline, sometimes I let it stack up for 2 or 3 days and then cash out. Like I did 177 yesterday. I didn't cash that out yet. I'll cash out probably. I might cash out tonight though. 84, 4 hours. You were at 60 at 3, so you made an extra 14. Yeah, sometimes it slows you down, dude. All right, let me go ahead and drop this off. Park right here. Be right back. It's just. Alright, dude, we're at 17. If you're having a slow night, this will make you feel better. Maybe. Depending on how your mentality is. 17:20 for 1 hour and 32 minutes. So, yeah, it could be that slow. Let's see. This was a 9.55. See how much the tip actually was. Oh, so it was a $4.30 base pay and a $5.25 tip. So a lot of base pay on that one. Interesting. Maybe it's because of the distance. 62 at 3. Oh, it made 22. Yeah. That made 22, but then you... Okay, I got you. That last hour, yeah. Do you count YouTube profit too? No, I don't count. I'm just because I keep it simple for the Doordash. That's different. It's also complicated because they take their cut. So I have to like divide up, take 30% out of it. The worst week you've had in months, just a dasher. Stay strong, man. Just gotta keep plugging away at it. All right, let me get out of here. I don't want to be sitting in this place too long. See if we can do the little back up, turn around. Okay. To do the dang. It's comical. What are you talking about, Leslie? Which fluctuates, Doordash or YouTube? Because YouTube fluctuates a lot. Like AdSense fluctuates like crazy. The super chats are the most. Obviously, that has to do with you guys, so I have no control over that. But like YouTube doesn't really have any control over that either. But the AdSense, yeah, it pays different. Like so, during like the election, ads pay more. Before Christmas, ads pay more. January is actually a slow month for ads. They go down because of all the ads they had to buy for Christmas. So January is a slow month. I don't make as much on. You know, you guys might think that my 100,000 viewed video like made a lot of money, and it like somebody thought it made $1,000. It didn't. Maybe I should make a video about that, but yeah, it wasn't even 500 on that one. It wasn't even 400, you know what I mean? It's a lot less than people think. But like the thing of it is like it could have to do, like if that had been on Christmas, it could have been more. Also, I don't put mid-rolls. I didn't put mid-rolls on it because I didn't want people to have to stop and skip the ad through the video. I actually care about the people watching the video, so you know what I mean? I could have probably doubled my profit on that, but then you guys would have had to watch ads on that. And so it's like, it's tough, you know, it's a tough decision. I didn't do that video for the money. I did that video to put out the information. So I know, Davey, everybody keeps saying that, and maybe I will on my next video, you know, I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm just real conscious about that. I want it to be the best value for everybody. But yeah, if I'd have put ads, I probably could have made like 700 or 800. I don't know, like on that video. But you know, it is what it is. I don't care. It doesn't bother me either way if I don't make as much. What I do make, I'm just going to try to make the most of it and you know, produce the value that I can produce. I'm not like a class A, like a A-class editor or first class, whatever. I'm not the best editor in the world. All of that stuff, I'm just, you know, all I'm doing is just me. I'm putting a lot into my, time-wise, extra, I want to put more into my other channel as well and build that up too. Once again, I don't want to pollute it up with ads or whatever. That one's not monetized yet. Anyway. But I appreciate you guys being so supportive and stuff. It does help. Yeah. Thank you. That's all I can say. But I get way more from like direct support than I do from AdSense anyway. You gotta work real hard to make money on AdSense, like, and get lucky, I guess, to a degree too. Like, you probably have to get like those 100,000 view videos. You probably have to get those every few days to really make it worth it, I guess. I just grind it out every day on the live streams, you know, and we get various amounts of views, you know, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, like. Well, I know a lot of people have asked about memberships, and I just honestly, guys, I'm tired when I get home, and I haven't really thought about setting up. I get up in the morning and I'm like ready to, I got stuff, I want to hang out with my kids a little bit, and then I get going and I'm working again. So I haven't really thought about the memberships that much yet. Yeah, and I don't want to, once you do it, you're kind of locked into that level. Like if I charge $3 for the base membership, I'm kind of locked into that. I feel like that was the number that a lot of people said that was probably a good number, $2.99 or something like that. I could do 5 and then just have all the memberships be basically the same. Could do a higher number and make a higher level of membership, but then I got to figure out a valuable thing that I can do for that. I don't want to just take money and not provide value. I don't like that, so I'm not trying to do it. It's probably why I haven't done it yet. But anyway, we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate the ideas that you guys put out there and take it all into consideration. I'm going to keep it in mind. You guys have more input than you think, and more say than you think in the Driving Daily Mafia activities. All right, let's see. 9 o'clock. We're at 17:20. Can we get another order? Or are we gonna just sit here and hang out for an hour? If at 9:30 we don't get any orders, I'm gonna close the stream. You know, that's just ridiculous. It's too much time just sitting still. Membership's at 10K. I might do it before then. I know, someone please order some food. I wonder how many Dashers are out here right now. I don't really see a lot of people sitting. Usually you can tell. Angela says, save your voice. I know, right? I need to. That might be a Dasher. Probably is. Wonder if they're watching the stream. Are you watching the stream? Hey, dude, we got another order. Let's see what we got. $8.65 for 4 miles going to Arby's. Going into Butner. That's less mileage too, because look, that little thing there, you can actually just go right up here. So it's going to be less than 4 miles. We're taking that. That's like 3 miles, if that. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I messed up. We lost like 70 people. We're back though, dude. I'm always back, guys. Gotta have faith. I'm always gonna come back. Well, usually. Most of the time. We have 59 people still here, so you guys know. Uh-oh, blue lights. Sheriff's going somewhere. That's right. Let's see. You're trapped for now. Ask the customer if she wants a shout out on the channel, right? Jovi stayed. Coffee Mama says we're back. So my regulars know. Real ones only, that's right. Aaron and Just a Dasher. We're the real ones. All right, arrived at the store. Hey, we're getting orders at least. I'm at least happy we're getting orders. So I hit the, Aaron, by the way, that was a flip the screen thingy. That's what happened just now. So, and then I tried to flip it back. I tried to fix it and go back in, and it was black when I went back in. So that's why I just did what I had to do. But Bobby's still here. Nice. All right, let me flip this around. Did you guys see the Arby's? It's a risky maneuver to flip the camera. I do it a lot. Angela's going to bed. Talking tomorrow. All right, take care, Angela. Thank you for hanging out. Luxury Lives, share. How's the day? Good. Day's good. Who are the real OGs? Says Handle. Yeah, dude, some people know. We went from 120 to 50 back up to 120s. Funny how that works. Anyway, guys, I'll see you in the chat. Let me go pick up this order. Let's hope it's ready. I'll keep you updated. Well, that took quite a while. Quite a while. Let's see. All right, let's go, dude. We gotta go get this order delivered. It says 9:28, it's 9:19, so at least that's not gonna be late. The pickup might be late, but anyway, guys, yeah. So we went through the entire drink menu. So if you guys couldn't make a decision on that, just food right now. I don't do alcohol or hemp. Oh, dang, that's a good question. I think I am good on gas, but dude, I need it. Yeah, I need to get gas, guys. Gosh, man, I'm not used to needing to get gas. I didn't get gas before the stream, or the stream earlier today, which is abnormal. So we got to get gas after this. Dang, man. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I mean, I'm looking at my gas gauge right now, but yeah, big W for Davey for that. This is not normal. I usually fill up before every stream, but I wanted to just go ahead and get out here. So I'm gonna pause the order after this. Let's pause the orders. Pause orders after delivery. Fill up on gas. Let's see if the Upside app works in this other. It said they're open until 11, and the doors are open until 10. So we may be able to get another order over there. They're really cool. Like the one lady in there, man, she's hooked me up so many times on the deals, like the coupons and stuff. When I used to work out here a lot more, she'd be like, "You need to eat. I got a coupon here." Like, check out this coupon. So when people give me food, hook me up on deals, or tell me I need to eat and then show me how to get food, I do take them up on that. I'm not completely self-sabotaging, you know. I know that I need to eat. If a woman is sitting there telling me like, "Look, you need to eat," like, I'm like, "Okay, where's the food? Let's do it. Let's make it happen." But I'm actually really excited for the ravioli leftovers. And what did she say? White chicken chili. So I gotta look and see what that's gonna be. Is that what I said earlier? All I gotta do is check my text, dude. You guys are chatting about where you're from and stuff. White chicken chili, yeah. Ooh. I'm ready to try that too. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, what's up, Susie? Pizza Hut closing a lot of restaurants. Yeah, they're not doing. They lost their identity. Used to, Pizza Hut was a place that you could go. You know, we got a lot of police presence up here. We're gonna probably turn right because it looks like maybe they either pulled somebody over. Well, hold on. Let's crest the hill. Kind of want to see what's going on. Let's see. I got somebody pulled over, I think. Yeah. Just slowly roll by here. Sometimes when they have the blue lights on, they got 4 cars. Dude, do y'all see that? 4 cars. 4 police officers for that one individual. I wonder if it was an actual freaking problem or if they're just doing too much like they do sometimes. Huh. Well, I'm not doing anything illegal, but I've been pulled over in this town before for like a light. They said the light was out, but it wasn't. And that 2 cars showed up for that. So maybe they're just doing a little much for what it is that they're... Actually, no, I'll go straight here. Doing... Yeah, I told you guys, you gotta go like the exact speed limit here in this town. You can't mess around the least bit. That's another reason I usually don't even like driving out here. Cause it's like they'll pull you for when you're not even doing anything. Had it happen, dude. A couple times. So that makes me not want to do business in these towns. This is Susie. This is Butner. It's Granville County. It's up north of Raleigh. I kid you not, dude. I've been pulled in Creedmoor, which is a different police force than Butner, but similar mentality. I've been pulled over there for and I wasn't speeding. Came over hill, came down the hill. There was a guy behind me speeding up on me fast, and then the police officer came over the hill. They pulled me over, gave me a ticket. The guy behind me pulled over first because he knew he was guilty. I didn't pull over at first because I knew I wasn't guilty. But then they came and got me, so I was like, all right. I was like, they're going to pull the guy behind me for speeding over the hill. But turns out they have radar, not LiDAR, and radar can be confused. Sometimes they don't know exactly which car, and it's up to the police officer to make the decision, I later learned. Just drop that off. We're paused, so I can go get gas. We're like $25 right now, so that's actually not too bad. We're gonna go get gas though. Actually, I'm gonna get gas in this over here. I'm not going back over there. I'm gonna go right ahead and get gas here. But yeah, that happened. And I'm not kidding. Like, I have no reason to make that story up. It's like it happened. I called my wife. I was like, dude, I just got like a ticket for, and they said it was 50, and I wasn't going anywhere near. Like, I was going like between 30 and 40. I know, because I was very conscious about that, dude. I am very conscious about that. And I was looking right at my speedometer the whole time, because I noticed the guy coming up behind me fast, and I noticed the police officer, because I pay attention to everything. You guys have seen me like have to navigate through like people doing crazy stuff. I'm paying attention all the time, like to every car. I've had a long life, and I've done a lot of different things, and I know to pay attention to everything. I always do. I know I wasn't speeding, and so it was like such a weird shock to me. I was like, dude, no, my attorney said you'll never win that. He turned it into a non-moving violation. Still cost me the money to do it. You know, he was like, dude, you know, nobody's ever really won like contesting a speeding ticket before. It's not worth my time. It's not worth your money. So he's like, dude, let's just turn it into a non-moving violation and be done with it. I was like, all right, let's do it. But, you know, it's like, it's crazy, dude. It makes me not want to do business in these towns. Like, it makes me not even want to buy anything here, to do anything, right? Like, it kind of makes me feel that way. And sad. It shouldn't be that way. But it is what it is, dude. We just take a hit and keep on rolling. Cost me a bunch of money, though. You just got reduced, but include the offense. Well, if you look my record up, like, you can see all the stuff they, like, quote unquote charge you with, and you can see all that stuff. But all right, guys, let me get this gas real quick. Let you guys talk in the chat, and I'll catch up. We'll turn the app back on, see if we get another delivery. At least we made 25 bucks. That's pretty good so far. Like 12. It's like $12.50 an hour. It's like, yeah, I think $12.50 an hour. It kind of sucks, but anyway, we'll carry on. All right. So that was 40 bucks, just under 40 bucks to fill that up, and that was all of yesterday's driving, all of today's driving, and some extra as well on top of that. So not too bad. That's at 275. I'd love to have gotten gas over at where was it I saw that? New Hope Church in Raleigh. No, not New Hope. I think it was New Hope. Anyway, it was like 240 something the other day. It's like, dude, that's great. I hope that's a sign of things to come. All right, let's see if we can get past the the wall of police. This is a different road. I think it's gonna take us down. Yeah, somebody mentioned a dash cam with the speed. That would have been the only thing. I didn't keep my Google information all synced up because I didn't want it to be. But I guess that could have turned out to be helpful too, but I didn't have that. Yeah, they're still over there. We're not going over there. I'm seeing them right now. I'm looking across the the block there. They're still there, so they must be on to something. Probably found a little something. That's right, Leslie. It's 25. Oh, I can turn the app on too, by the way. Let me turn that back on. See if we get something. If we don't, we'll close it out, but hey, whatever. We're hanging out and we'll see what we can get. Yeah, you're probably right, David. If they don't have anything else to do, they might. Somebody's got something pulled over. They think they found a little, a little item that they're not supposed to have or something, and maybe the rest of them are like, "Oh, let's go do the backup thing," and like, I get it. I get that it happens. I almost understand it. The West, dude, California's gas prices, crazy. What's up, intelligence? How's it going? Dude, did we drive over a skunk or something? I smell like a skunk in the area, in the vicinity. Yeah, I'm thankful because like for years there, right? It was above 3. It was between 3 and 4, and maybe even up to 4 and over. Even in the bad, even in the lower ranges. Hey, dude, we got an order. 7:15 going from Arby's, 3.4 miles, going right back, kind of where we came from. See, the apartments. I think it's the apartments. I'm gonna accept that though. Let's go. Hopefully we don't have to keep riding back and forth over that skunk area, dude. The smell is so bad it like sticks to the car, even if you don't hit the actual skunk. Like the smell like sticks to the car for a while. It sucks. But anyway, we got to order. Let's go, dude. Let's make some money. Let's make some more. Let's make s'mores. Let's see. What do we got to do? Oh yeah, so it's 9:37. So we got 23 minutes still. The lobby's open. The lobby is open, dude. We're in there. Making a little money in a small town. It's not all bad. Slow money is better than no money, guys. I'll tell you that. Way better. No money sucks, dude. It's not good. We don't want to make no money. That's like a lot of work for nothing, literally. And we got 150 people in the house. 111 people have hit the like button. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hitting the like buttons. When you did that, you made a decision that made a difference in the course of history and the future of things in the world, and I appreciate you for that. I see you. I see you. I don't see you individually exactly hitting the like button, but I know you did it. I know some of you didn't do it. That's even crazier. How dare you? All right, let's good, nice little Driving Daily Mafia green light there. See if we can get another one. Gotta keep those wheels a rolling. We got a red light. This town doesn't respect the mafia. Well, we'll see about that. So I'm not smelling the skunk anymore, so I'm thinking it was in that area we had to, because when I rolled by, the thing that worries me is I gotta go back over there, so we're probably gonna smell it again. Well, a dirty business. Delivery. I'm in the delivery business. Gonna do some Walmart Spark. Alright, I'll park us in the same place. That way so you can see what's going on. Let's see, let's go over here to this one. Better. See what's going on over there. It's a different place. We're 2 parks over. Is he playing music? Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna park you. I'm gonna pause you guys. I'm gonna mute you guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, let's go, guys. We got to go back up there towards the police. Let's see if they've disbanded their position there. I don't think we have to go all the way. We're going to these apartments, which honestly, this could be a nightmare delivery a little bit because what's up, Meep? This I don't know. It's hard to know these apartments. I know the A, B, C, D, but this one is I can't in or something, and it's like kind of I lose track of them in the middle somewhere, and I don't know exactly where each building is, so it's going to be interesting. I may find myself like parking and like running through the parking lot. Not really a sketchy place so much as just kind of, I know where the first letters are and the last letters, but I don't know where the ones in between are. Each building is a letter, and then they have a number. And the letters aren't, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I got an idea where I think it is, and then we're gonna work out from there. Could take a minute. I think I know where this one is, but like I know where A, B, C, and D are. After that, they kind of scatter them out a little bit. It's kind of hard to know which one's which. Could be difficult. Up. It's a quick light. That'd be a good excuse to get pulled over right there on a red light. Okay. Mookie. I don't know after D, dude. I don't know what comes next. You'll see, dude. They're all scattered out weird. Like, they're scattered out really weird. It's not like a direct, like, lineage. Like, oh, you go down from, you know, straight from this one, straight to that one. But I guess knowing your alphabet probably helps. Maybe, dude, I'll have to bring Mookie along on this one, dude. Come on, Mookie, let's go. Let's find the apartment, dude. Sing the song for me a couple times. You're gonna have to probably sing it a few times just to keep pace of where we're at. It says hand it to customer. PIN required. This could be interesting. The police, they had somebody pulled over. I don't know what they were doing. They had him out of the car. I assume some kind of, like, you know, substances or something. Probably found something they were looking for. Probably found what they were looking for. Probably looking for more. There's one of them. That's the truck that just went by. So they might have concluded their stop. I got all the citations, and I smell the skunk again. It's around here. It's in this area. There's another one. That's the SUV. So the stop's over. I guess they're heading out to do more patrolling. All right, let me let me see here. There's a pin that says it's this building over here, so we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go there first, and I hope it's right. It's not that cold. I'll just look and see. Oh, it is cold. It's 25 degrees. What am I talking about, dude? It's 25 degrees. It's not the bud, Aaron. The good stuff, he says. I don't think it is, dude. It's a real skunk. When you live out in the country like me, you learn the difference from those two things. All right. Oh, this is actually the one, dude. Okay, cool. We're in business, dude. We got this done. Now I just got to go collect the PIN number, exchange the goods, and we're going to get out of here. Be right back. Sweet. Isn't that bad. Took a minute for him to come to the door. I was getting a little bit worried there. Hey, we got another one, dude. What the heck? 825. Oh, dude, we're not doing this one. This is going up towards halfway to Durham. Gonna decline that one. 49%. Dude, come on, Doordash. I just took a bunch of them in a row, man. Whatever. Is what it is, dude. We disputed those late charges, so we're good, dude. So anyway, let's see. We're at $33. I was gonna show you guys the breakdown, but I don't dare pause my orders in this market because I want to get as many orders as I can. What do you mean, Aaron? What are you talking about, Johnny Rockets? Be nice to my boy, man. Don't do that. All right. Let's see. Almost 60, totally really warm. Yeah, dude, I was like, it's not that cold, and then I looked down, I checked the temperature, it's 25. Yeah, it's cold. It's just warm in the car, you idiot. Like I should have like thought about it a little bit. It's like if I stand outside long enough, it's gonna be really cold. It's gonna be real cold, dude. Real cold. Doordash is testy, yeah. Yeah, the skunk smell. What if this police officer smelled that skunk? Which I'm telling you guys, I do know the difference. That it was definitely a dead skunk somewhere, or a skunk that sprayed somewhere, one or the other. What if they like thought that was something else, and then they were like, "Oh, let's pull this dude over." They're like pulling people over around the skunk all night. The winters don't. I mean, this is about as cold as it gets usually, Troy. I mean, 25. It gets to teens overnight sometimes, but not for long. Not for many months in a row. I'm not going to decline too many, Darren. I was trying to. I mean, now this market. Usually, I'm here to take as many as I can, but it doesn't seem like it's working out. You can't update the map pin. You just can say it's wrong, and that can get you into trouble too. So I'm saying, Aaron, it's like, what if they smell the skunk and they're like, we gotta like pull this guy over. Smells like a skunk. And they're like standing there, and there's like a skunk that's sprayed like 20 feet away, and they're like, well, dude, you can't tell me. Like, I can smell it. Like, it's strong. Like, I can smell it. It's like, no, dude, it's obviously like An actual skunk has like sprayed or something. Like, it's like, no, dude, that's what they all say. Then you get in an argument with them, and they're like, sir, calm down. All right, just step out of the car. Just step out of the car. I know what's going on. Gene is picking up CBD right now. What's up, Charlie? Charlie's bingo adventure. How's it going? Should I say Charlie? I always say Charlie's because that's the front part. I think I should just say Charlie. Doesn't that make more sense? Probably makes more sense, right? So I'm driving to it sometimes. Oh yeah, Sonoran. Dude, when I'm in Raleigh, I can smell it all the time. And I'm like, but the real one, like not just this is actual skunk out here, guys. Just telling you. This is kind of in the country. There's a lot of skunks out here. It's actually what I was smelling. But yeah, I can smell the smell that you're talking about. And it's funny, I do the same thing. Sometimes like the car in front of me, I'm like, dang. Didn't know any better. I could probably almost feel that. I can smell it, let alone. It's Jolie hanging out. Jeff coming in with the $4.99. How did the game go? Glad you cut the stream to be oh yeah, I always do that. It went good. They won, and like I said, they got this. They got a couple good players on their team. My daughter's a good like support player. She's getting there. She's learning. But these two the two main players are like just so good, dude. So they end up winning most of the time because they're running circles around the other team usually. But thanks for the $4.99. I owe you a fist bump. Let's get into the parking position and see if we can get that done. Or get it, if they want to send an order, I'll take an order too, Doordash. You know what I'm saying, dude? You want to send an order my way? I know Doordash doesn't like that. I just rejected that order. They're like, this is a small town. There's not a lot. You need to take what you can get. But thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Let's see. We got to get parked. Dan, how's it going, dude? How's the day? So far, so good. I split it up into 2 days, had another ball game, so we did one stream earlier. Made $100 in 4 hours in Raleigh. Came back out to Butner, Creedmoor area. Have been working for, I don't know, dude. How long have we been going for? However long we've been streaming. Not quite 3 hours. Not quite about 2.5 hours have been Doordashing, I think. I'm at 33, which is not good, but it's okay. I'll take it, dude. It puts our totals up to like 130 something for the day on DoorDash. So we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. How about you? How's the 3D printing going? How's the 3D printing? I got to look at your checklist video for the business. That's next up on my to watch list for you. You're 150. Close, yeah. YouTube is beating DoorDash right now for the day, but that's become something I kind of am learning happens. Hold on a second, guys. I got to plug you up. The quality of the sound is going to go down. So, by the way, Jeff, I owe you a fist bump. Thanks for the support. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the machine. Thanks for being here all day today, too, earlier. Like, okay, we got an Arby's, $10.15 for 6 miles, guys. I'm going to take that. I got to plug you guys in. We're at 5% on the phone, on the stream phone. It's a little different. Sorry. You guys can adjust your volume. I apologize for the sound. We got to charge up. Yeah, I say Charlie's, Sonoran. It's kind of when I say Charlie's. You ever DoorDash to somebody who's watching live? No, but I've DoorDashed near somebody who was watching live. So that happened. Let's see, what else are you guys saying? On version 2 of modeling, first product. Sweet. Dude, you gotta get going. Crank up the volume. That's right. Charlie's. There I go again. Charlie. Yeah, Mookie will like find that interesting. Here, I'm gonna put you guys on that for now. But then we gotta go through the drive-through. It's 10 o'clock. I'll probably flip it back around and hang out with you guys if the drive-through takes a long time. I like Charlie too. I think I'm gonna do that. Heather, what's up? How's it going? Oh, nice. You can't beat a landing like that, right? Coming right in, right next to your own home. Perfect. Hey, just knock it out. That doesn't ever happen to me because I live way too far out in the middle of nowhere. Even in this market, they're not going to send it to my house or anywhere near. I'll read that in a second, Dan. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm just here for the Doordash anyway.
Oh, okay. Chicken is cooking.
Okay, you want me to just come around?
Yes.
All right, see you in a minute. That's the one that hooks me up. She's cool. The chicken is cooking, so it could be a while. Dan says, dude, John, I just took a screenshot of my model for ChatGPT. Ask it for cosmetic improvements, unreal ideas it gave me. Oh, wow, I bet you. Yeah, AI is crazy, man. Sometimes useful in a good way, I guess. I'm not going to discredit that. Everyone calls you Charlie. All right, I'll just call you Charlie, dude. My bad. Did they see you delivering or something? They saw me on the live stream and noticed that I was close. Told me in the live stream. My last order. Oh yeah, I read that. Let's see. Turn the car off because it could be a while. Chicken is cooking means it's going to be a while. Started on early or the Ender. Oh, Mookie's talking about his 3D printing experience. Yeah, I knew you would love that. I knew you would like go all out, Dan. Just wishing you could. Oh, just wishing you a good night. I'm ready for food and to bed. Okay, yeah, thanks, Heather. Appreciate you stopping in, and yeah, dude, wish you a good night as well. Hope you enjoy the evening. I know you work hard, so let's see. Let's get my chat back up to where it's supposed to be. I got another order coming in. Not gonna take this. This is a Wendy's additional $2.65. I should have paused the orders. Decline. 49% acceptance rate. We'll work on that. Does FreeCAD work with 3D printing? Jeff asks. Find myself looking for problems around the house to solve. That's what I think I would do if I had a 3D printer, dude. I'd be like, dude, I got a hammer. Where's the nails at? Yes, it does. As long as you can export the STI file. But it's really good, because solving problems, that's like business 101, dude. Like the best way to help people is to solve their problems. Let me see what they got on this thing. Do they have drinks and stuff? They got a Jamocha shake. All right. Submit that. Should have rolled the window up. It's cold. It's 25 degrees. It has the STI option. It sounds like it'll work, dude. That's awesome. I want to see what you guys are producing. I know Dan will be making probably videos of it. Yeah, it's exciting, dude. The PLA is exciting too because it's like non-toxic. don't have to worry about cordoning off your workspace as much for toxic fumes and stuff. All you have is a hammer. Everything looks like a nail. That's right, dude. Dang right. That's why it's a good reason to have a lot of other tools, but also, yeah, like with a 3D printer, I mean, it can be all those tools. The 3D printing can do a lot, man. You can solve a lot of problems with that. But yeah, like solving problems for people is one of the best ways to create a successful business. I've been doing videos on the product and the business. Nice. Most of the time, new owner of the 3D printer will spend most of the time printing out optional parts for their 3D printer. I think you did that, didn't you, Dan? Didn't you do like what you call the poop shoot or something? Like, didn't you create that yourself or like print that yourself? Can't remember. I think you were talking about that. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, that is kind of funny though how that works. The self-producing 3D printer. What if you could 3D print a 3D printer? Then we'd be off to the races. Don't get high on your own supply. That's good. That's good business advice. That's good business advice. Yeah. Because you're looking at it like a business from the get-go. So that makes sense. Make the stuff that's gonna make the money. All right. Got the order. Alrighty. Oh, the sauce. You can't forget the sauce. They'll get mad at me if you do that. They'll be mad at both of us. They'll get us both.
With the honey mustard. You want honey mustard?
Let me see if it says. Yeah, it says honey mustard. Oh, it says marinara for the mozzarella too.
Yeah, I can do that same too, baby. They don't have my sauce.
I'm pretty serious about my sauce too. Yeah, just extra sticker it, you know? I don't care if it stickers all over it. I trust your judgment. What's up, Mike? How's it going, dude? All right, cool. Got it. Yeah, that works. That works.
You see, in this thing, I put 3 labels.
Yeah, I know. It always wants to come up. I think it's the paper material or something. I don't know. Or maybe the things are not sticky. But anyway, thank you.
Thank you.
See you next time. Take the picture. Yeah, it doesn't want to stick. Crazy. Going pretty good, Mike. I'm in the slow market right now, but I'm getting some orders. We're getting some orders. I'm not doing the $20 an hour right now, but we're making some stuff happen. Here, I'll flip you guys around when I get up to the road. You can see the scenery. You don't have to look at me. Okay. There we go. You have a shout out? I don't even know how to say your name. What do you mean a shout out? Snow Billy. Let's see. All right, let me get going. I gotta drive, guys. Might not be able to keep up with the chat, so let me do it. Let me do the thing. We gotta do the thing that we do. This thing of ours. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, I could have just gone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go the highway. Just go through this parking lot. We're gonna go the highway. It's better. Better to go the highway. It's gonna be faster. By like 3 minutes. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Not you guys, the customers. They're not listening though. They're not listening to us. Mike and Grubhub are a happy family. He's waiting to get the endorsement deal any moment now. He's been shilling for Grubhub for weeks now, maybe months now, right, Mike? Are you not getting any orders on Doordash at all? Most of the accessories are not needed. Makes sense. Hi, Ed. How's it going? All right, let's go, dude. Let's hit the highway. I should have went right out of there. I don't know why I went left. Dude, you're a walking billboard for Grubhub. He's shilling hard, dude. I get it. It might be good in your market, dude. It's not that good, I think, in my market, but I don't hear about any. I talk to most all the drivers. Well, not all the drivers, but you know, I talk to everybody. You know how I am. And nobody tells me they're doing Grubhub. And I never see Grubhub orders sitting. So I think it's just your market, dude. You got like the best Grubhub market in the country, probably. Let's go. Hitting the highway. Hitting the highway, guys. Shift car. Shift transmission. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Now we're rolling. We got 4 miles to the exit. 4 miles till the exit. Jeff coming in with the 1999. 20 an hour. We need a guy like this in my town. Thanks. Trying to hard it. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 1999. Thanks for the support, dude. You've been so supportive today. I appreciate that. Shout out to Jeff, guys. Big response in the chat. Jeff is awesome. $20 an hour, dude. Helping me out, man. Hey, it's $20 an hour now on Doordash. Or on YouTube. I'm making 20 an hour on YouTube at least. It's better. At least I'm making 20 on YouTube, right? And I made 20 on Doordash in Raleigh. But yeah, dude, keeping the stream alive. That's right. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily machine. Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, I think they should, Dan. That sucks. But you know the way I look at it, Dan? You know the way I look at it is the eBay. I do eBay. That's my other little gig, you know, that I do. And I look at it like a business. But they take often in certain categories, by the time you get your sale and all the fees come out, they take about 30%. They take between 20 and 30%. And I have to sell on their platform because there's no other way to do it. And I look at YouTube that way. It's kind of similar in that way. But it would be nice, like, if they would let us keep more. Rolling in the Benjamins one way or another. That's right. That's why I got multiple hustles, guys. I always tell you guys have multiple hustles, right? I've said that for a long time. It's work. It's extra work. Mike Lockhart coming in with the 2. He'll match that 20 with it. I'll see your 20 and I'll raise you a 2. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, Mike. I know Mike, dude. Like Mike is a delivery driver too, so like I know he gets it. Like, so I appreciate that too, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, sirs. You guys are awesome. Keeping the stream alive, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily machine. Let's go. We got 2 minutes to drop off. 0.9 miles to the exit. I want to pass this car, but if I do it, I'm going to have to get off that exit fast, so I don't want to push my luck. Craigslist, Mookie. I haven't sold on Craigslist in a long time, dude. Delivery should be $100 an hour, dude. That'd be sweet.
I would really be rolling in the Benjamins then, dude. But I think, dude, we would have like wait list like crazy for all the driving apps. Nobody would want to let anybody on the driving apps. $20 is my market average in Raleigh. And when I'm in this market, it's about 14, 15 an hour. Occasionally get a good day. I don't even know if there is an average in this market. This market's hit or miss. It's so hit or miss, it's weird. Because it's a small town, dude. David says, let's go. Let's go, David. How are you doing out there? You hustling still? Doing that late night Boston shift? He says late nights are better in Boston for the traffic. I believe it after seeing Sean's video on the traffic this morning. All right, let's go, dude. We got 1 minute, 0.4 miles. 0.4 miles to go. 150 people in the house. I'm about to show you guys a dirt road, dude. We're going on a dirt road neighborhood. A dirt road neighborhood. Coming right up. I bought an old 1984 Celica over here one time. 22RE truck motor. Engine. Technically not a motor. Motors are electric. But you know what I'm saying? 22RE 4-cylinder truck. Engine in that sucker with a 5-speed transmission. It was kind of a dog, but it was a fun car. It was cool. It was cool. Uh-oh, Leslie, you're not alone in the garage. Something in there with you. I think this is the one. Yes. This is the house. Clearly marked with numbers. Thank the Lord. All right, let's go deliver this food. Leave it at the door. Leave it on the stairs. All right, I can do that. I can leave it on the stairs for you. No problem. Be right back, guys. So you want to know how bad our hourly is right now at this market, and why Doordash is winning still, or YouTube is winning still. $43 in almost 3 hours. So yeah, not as good as the Raleigh. Uh-oh, we got a 14. Let's do it for the YouTubes, guys. It's going out in the country. We're going into the cut, dude. We got to do this drive all the way back from here to here anyway. So then we can go from here over to there. Let's just do it, dude. Let's do it for the YouTubes. All right, I'm going to accept that before it goes away. They close at 11, so this stuff should be good. Mike says, laughing out loud. Mike, they don't get a lot of orders out here. Money can always be made in the USA. That's true. Anytime Dan tells me, It's a Wealthy Life tells me about inspiration, because I know he said something about inspiration. I'm not even going to read it. But I have to say, Dan is inspiring. Just about break even, but we'll cross you over the 150. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Well, so guys, I've got to go drive about 6 of these miles back into town anyway. So that's takes off about say 5 miles back into town, that whole highway trip. And then that's going to make it. So if I was just sitting there, it would be like 9 miles. It would be like 14 for 9. And I would take it if I was just sitting in the parking lot over there. For the engine versus motor recognition, yeah, dude, I still say motor sometimes accidentally, but I know the difference, dude. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the $1.99. I owe you guys fist bumps too, by the way. I was on the highway driving. Let's see. I'm waiting to hear from fist bump for Jeff, fist bump for Mike, another fist bump for Jeff. All right. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Have to take a photo of the food at the doorstep. Yeah. Let's see. Gene says, so when I was picking up CBD, the order, the cop was in the parking lot. Yeah, he was watching you, dude. You'll be too tired to go out tomorrow for 10 hours. No, I won't, Leslie. Watch me go. David says, yes, I'm still hustling. Wait a minute. What is the difference between an engine and motor? Guys. So the motor is basically like, so your motorized things, you know, like your electric motor. Engine is like compression, you know, spark, air that creates an engine, like the engine in your car. So technically the engine in your car is an engine. People call it a motor, but the motor's like an electric motor. An electric the coils and all that. That's how you create a motor. It is different. Motorized is different than engine. Yep. I know they call it motor mounts. There's technicalities at play here, right? There's a level of semantics that one could play with it and technically be correct and technically be incorrect. You know what I mean? But if we're being technically correct, we should call the engine, and we should call the motor a motor. A Tesla has a motor. Tesla has a motor. Let's go, guys. We're getting to hit the highway. We're going to go back over here. Yeah, we got 5 miles to go back to the restaurant. So that would have been, if we were sitting in the parking lot over there, would have been a 14 miles for 9, or 14.50 for 9 miles or whatever. So should we go around? I think we should. He's going kind of slow. But anyway, yeah, so I would have probably took that anyway because this thing is slow, this market's slow, and I'm trying to protect my acceptance rate. It's in the 40s, guys. It's in the 40s. It's under attack. Acceptance rate is under attack. Yeah, I think I can still do 10 hours tomorrow, guys. It's not that late. It's not like the night we went up till like 3 in the morning. A 3D printer in the car while I'm driving? What? What? It's just so crazy it might work. Let's do it, dude. A starter motor, yeah. Bessie is cool. I'm a prisoner of the highway. What is that? Think of it in just a minute. Ronnie Millsap. It's authentic. Yes, dude. So the bumps would create the thing. It's a one of a kind. Each piece is a one of a kind. That's why they're more valuable. No piece prints out the same because I'm driving the car. Some pieces don't even work for their intended purpose, but they're works of art. So that's what matters. Just buy them, guys. Because I printed them in the car when I was driving, dude. Each piece is a historical record. It's like a musical masterpiece created with all kinds of different sounds that you would hear in regular life, but they're really just a sculpture. That's right. It's art. It's modern art. It's literally modern art. Get it? Couldn't do this 20 years ago. Brought to you by the Driving Daily Mafia and It's a Wealthy Life. Actually, what's the name of your business? If you could say it in the chat. I don't know, Mike. I don't know the answer to that question. Tecton Creations. Brought to you by the Driving Daily Mafia and Tecton Creations, LLC. Nice. Johnny Rockets, how much are we at? Let me see. $43 right now on this dash. We did a $105 dash earlier in the day. Sorry, Gene. I know you're trying to get platinum because it is rough out there for gold in Raleigh. There's too many platinum drivers. I know I'm one of the platinum drivers. I get it. Part of the problem. But when I was gold, it was not working out very good at all. Dude, what's going on? My screen's getting lit. Hold on, guys. What the heck is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna park before I read these, okay? I'm gonna park before I read these. I think it's Jeff and I think it's Red. So let me get parked. Let me park the car, as Sean would say. Dude, this guy just pulled out. He just pulls out. He didn't care. If I'd have been going, probably would have rear-ended him or something. All right, what do we got? What is this? What is this nonsense? Let me arrive at the store real quick. All right, we're at the store. We've arrived at the store. So we got Jeff. I would pay to watch my projects get printed during a live stream like these musical highways. Dude, there we go. Jeff likes the idea. Big internet fist bump. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff, for the support. Red says, for the coffee fund. I drink like 3 cups of coffee every morning, and then I switch to tea. So thanks. I'm going to need that coffee fund. So Red, coming right in handy. Thank you for that as well. Appreciate you guys for the support, guys. Big show of support for these guys because they're supporting us. Right, dude. Back to back. That's right. Musical highways are so cool, Mike says. Yeah, it is an interesting concept. It's a good idea. Yeah, dude. Jeff's got some good ideas. We got good ideas in the chat. Dude, this is why I like YouTube, right? Because we're open to ideas. And you never know what you're going to think about. Welcome, buddy. Keep it moving, 100. Yes, we are. Speaking of keeping it moving, let me go grab this pizza because then we got to drive ahead of us. We got to drive out we're going to the countryside, dude. We're going to the middle of nowhere with this pizza. I hope you guys know that. I know that. You don't yet, but you're going to find out. We're just doing it for the YouTubes. Light up. All right, guys. Like I said, you guys don't know it yet, but we're kind of going out into the sticks, dude. You're gonna say this is a ridiculous order. Why is he doing it? Because these guys are about to close in a minute, and I'm doing it for you, for the YouTubes. We're just doing it for content, man, at this point. But it's gonna actually pay a little bit, so it's a $14.50 run. Let's see. Better tip. Good being the faraway delivery. Well, yeah. I think we already got the tip, but we're gonna go find out. Let's do it anyway, dude. All right, let's go, guys. I hope the stream doesn't give out. It might give out a little bit when we get out here, but we got to go through town. Let's see, is there a better way? Might be a better way. I think there's two ways. Oh, this is a better way. I'm not going the way the map told me. I routed a different way, and we gained a minute. We're 12 minutes. It's 13 minutes. So I'm gonna do it right now. Joey Gal's going to bed. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go to bed not long after I do this. I'll hang out in Aaron's stream for a little bit. I like to do that. I'll share some of the good times over there, and then. Are you out too, Brady? Oh, you're talking to Govi. Got you. I thought you said John. It's cool, dude. We don't have too long to go. We're gonna take this order, 11 minutes, then we'll probably drive back over here to town. Let's go quickly. Dude. The guy at the pizza shop told me, I told him we were live. I was like, dude, I took it for the live stream. He was like, Aaron's channel he's in here right now, Aaron's gig. He does Doordashing too. Well, I told him, if you search that, you'll find it, Aaron's gig. That's the guy that homie was like talking junk about earlier. We like shut it down. Everybody in the chat, you guys are awesome. We shut it down quick. Anyway, the guy in there, he was like, dude, these pizzas cost like $70. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, they added a bunch of toppings and stuff. I was like, dude, $70. It's 2 pizzas, by the way. So plus the tip for me, like, which I'm getting 14. We'll look at the breakdown on it and see what it ends up being, but dude, wild, right? Crazy. But I mean, if you got the money, I guess whatever. Doesn't matter. If you want the pizza the way you want it. But I told him, I was like, all right, well, they paid that much. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here and get the pizza to them so it's hot. You know, and get it to them as quick as possible. Got 9 minutes, 7 miles to drive. Yeah, Aaron's gig, like I said. Coffee Mom is letting you know. But I mean, Aaron, you could just chat also if you're listening. You can chat. You'll see his thing, and it's just like that. He might not be listening. He might be working. He might be working right now. Oh boy. But anyway, so it's working out good, dude. We'll get this going, and this will at least put us over 50 for this night. A Billie Eilish fan. Who's a Billie Eilish fan? Billie Eilish. Are you talking about the Tesla guy? Elon Musk ex-wife? No, Aaron's in Arizona. AZ. He's in the big AZ. All right, Davey, take care. You got to get some rest, I'm guessing. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. God willing. Oh, I'm pretty sure Aaron's already working. He's probably been on the grind for, oh, I don't know, a few hours. Or maybe he's just starting. I don't know. I feel like he's been working. Why are we going 40 9 miles an hour in a 55 zone. Oh, the guy trashing. It was today, Aaron. It was just the other stream. Did I say yesterday? It was this early stream today. What did he say, dude? I don't even want to say what he was saying, dude. It was stupid. It was stupid. Aaron, I was talking to Rideshare Rodeo about the, because he was in here, and I was talking to him about the rented accounts. You know, you say fraudulent drivers is how you put it. The way his video was talking about the rented account. It's all the same thing. We're talking about the same thing. And the guy, I don't know, the guy come up with some BS. You know, the same stuff they all say. People say the same thing about me. It's stupid stuff. Something about accents and like how you don't, I don't know, dude. It was dumb. And I shut it down and it was just stupid. What the heck was that, dude? In the road. Anyway. It was stupid, and yeah, he's gone now, so it's all good. Me too, dude. Doordash will do that to you, dude. You lose track of the days. One of the things that helps me keep the track of the days is which days my daughter has games, like basketball games and stuff. Or like whatever, she does the cheerleading in the summer, like that helps. Like I'm like, okay, there's a game on this night, a game on that night, or whatever. Or like, but otherwise, it all runs together. You just work just about every day, you know. Boot up a live stream, go drive. Work. Go sleep, eat, sleep. Wake up, hang out with the family a little bit. Pack up the eBay items. List a couple items, take eBay items to the post office, go out the Raleigh, make a video for the first channel, go out to Raleigh, boot up a live stream on the other channel, start working, work, go home, eat, go get some sleep, get up in the morning. Okay, it's like over and over and over again. That's what it is, man. But that's okay, dude. I'm glad because I get to provide for my family, and I get to create cool stuff on YouTube, and I get to share my ideas with hundreds, if not thousands, of people, and tens of thousands of people sometimes. And I get a lot of feedback, and I learn from that. I learn from YouTube more than I like share knowledge on YouTube. I would like to try to share more knowledge on YouTube than I learn, but I always end up learning more than I share. So until I get to that point where I'm giving more than I'm taking out of the system, I'm going to keep going. Keep trying to build. Guys, that light in the sky is the moon and some clouds. So that's pretty cool. We're in North Carolina right now. Yeah, of course that's what it's about, Aaron. That's what it's always. And guess what, Aaron? Then I had a bunch of trolls come in after that. It's crazy. It's like anytime the conversation gets to something real that people don't like, and then boom, I get hit by a bunch of trolls. And then Rideshare Rodeo had an idea that some of the bigger YouTubers that I'm not as familiar with, but that you guys know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it because that's not what I do. But yeah, I'm like, dude, I didn't even hardly put that together until recently. But yeah, but anyway, Steve seems pretty cool. He's chill. He's on the level. He definitely knows what's going on. And he's talked to the people about the research and everything. So definitely check him out, guys. I just support real people doing real things. That's the deal. Is it a UFO? Yes, it's a UFO. Your grandparents lived in Oxford? Cool, we're not far from Oxford now. Yeah, it's busy. I mean, it's pretty decent here. I'm in a slow market right now, but normal market where we're usually in the city, it's better out there. Try to get 150 to 200 a day if I can. So maybe more if I'm doing good. Yeah, I hear that, Aaron. Well, that's why for a few days I was doing the subscriber only, but then I figured out that they were just like subscribing just to troll, so I was like, forget that. But my chat had asked me for it like so many times, I was like, all right, we'll do it. Oh, dude, I should have stopped here. I think I have to. I should have do something real quick. That would have been a good place. I'm gonna pause up here. Look at that moon. It is a UFO, guys. Just let you know. Totally the aliens. Good night, Mike. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. All right, guys. I'm gonna we're gonna kind of pull to the side here. Sorry to ruin the view, but you're gonna have to look at me for a minute. Keep these people's privacy. I'll turn my phone up so that you can see me. Be right back. We'll flip it around in a minute. Thanks, you too. Nice. Yeah. Take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, this evening, and everything. I know a lot of people are going to bed. It's a little late. I get it. Kind of want to go to bed too. All right, let's go in here. Get this thing done, dude. Why does the moon look like that? Because it's got cloud. It's like behind some clouds or whatever, and it's like lighting up the clouds. Like, I think it looks cool. Leave it at the door, right there. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'll drop this off. We'll look at the stats. Alright, so that delivery did actually make it a little bit better. Around a minute. 57.80. 3 hours 20 minutes. Took 6 out of 8. Oh, I wanted to. Come on. Sorry. Base pay $265, tip $12. So, $12 tip. I'll flip it around when we back out of the road. On the road. $12 tip, guys. The moon switched to LED. What's up? Sir? Hoping that was going to be a tip, but it wasn't. He was telling me that the pizzas are all wrong. It's the wrong pizzas. So I'm wondering now if that's going to reflect. I told him to call the Pizza Hut number. And yeah, base pay is not much, Jeff. Jeff, I'll explain how it works in a minute. Like, well, it kind of, like, in my mind, Damn, he said the pizzas are all wrong. I hope that doesn't end up reflecting on me, because I have no... So I told him, I was like, dude, all right, yeah, that sucks. I obviously don't have anything to do with that. The gentleman said, pizza, discount pizza, whatever. And then, but I'm just a Doordasher. Yeah, just a Doordasher. I would call the store, like call the number. So maybe that guy can like refund them or something. You're in North Raleigh, you're in my territory. What? Nah, I'm just playing. Let's see. Did you get sent over to North Raleigh by a delivery, from a delivery? Hey, just let it ride. Just go take the delivery trip. I'm gonna flip you guys back around in a minute. So Jeff, here's the thing. They take the delivery from the fee. They take the base pay out of that the customer gives, and then they use the tip to entice the driver with the rest of it. So they use the customer base pay, like the fee for the base pay, and then they use the tip for the rest of that, and then they use us in our cars. I don't think DoorDash has to come off of any money whatsoever. Alex, what's good, dude? Good to see you too, man. I'm about to flip the camera around. We're gonna do some driving. I just had to go to a house and stuff. What are you guys talking about for a minute? Caroline says, one thing I can say about doing DoorDash out here is you get the beautiful views. Dang right, Caroline. That is correct. Let's see. Quick question. What did you think of the drones that were up last summer? David, I have a video on it on my channel. I'll have to try to find it. If you stay long enough, I'll share it with you. I think that they were testing FTOLs as drone taxis, which are flying taxi cars. And I found paperwork having to do with the testing and that they were trying to get approved for safety. And I shared that on a video on this channel at the time, while everybody else was freaking out talking about it's aliens, it's the Iranians, blah, blah, blah. I think they were just testing taxis. But that's what I think about it, David. And I'll share that with you in a little bit. Are we like good right now? Is the stream okay? All right, cool. I just got a message from, gosh, probably gonna get a contract violation for this. It's not even my fault. I just got a message from the customer. Wrong pizzas delivered. They don't know that I'm not DoorDash, that I'm a driver. They think about to get tied up. Dude, I'm probably about to get a contract violation for this. Probably gonna get a contract violation for this. I just had the conversation. Dude, this was the only DoorDash order that he had. It was the right name on the receipt. It was 2 large pizzas. The guy even told me the type of pizzas. It was the same thing as the guy told me that the pizzas were supposed to be. Like, what the heck is going on here? Probably gonna get a contract violation because he's gonna say wrong food delivered. So we'll see. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but maybe it could happen. It's possible. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, I mean, if I do, I'm just gonna drive and get the 100 deliveries and knock it off. But it's like, dude, I have a video about this actually, but I had a delivery out here and it was in this market. It was a Taco Bell delivery. I guess they got the food wrong at the Taco Bell because it was once again the proper receipt, the drink was correct, sealed bag. I can't look into it, like. You know, and I guess they made the food wrong. They got complaining about it. I got a contract violation for it. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it. The guy already took an extra like 50 seconds of my time, which is too much, dude. My time is worth more than that. So anyway, yeah, but we probably are going to be done for the night on the dash here. 5780. Not too bad. Jeff, I see that you wrote some stuff. I'm going to read. It's too much for me to read while I'm driving, but I'll check it out in a minute. It's going to get us back to civilization in this thing. We're going to wrap it up, I think. Anyway. So I'll probably, I mean, if I get a contract violation, I'm not going to worry about it. Just going to keep working, keep driving. It is what it is. What are you going to do? Nothing's out of my control. So I'll let God deal with this one. Whatever happens is supposed to happen. And we're in the middle of nowhere. I can probably read your comments. Let's see. Talking about. Caroline says probably trying to get the pizza for free. Maybe. I mean, he tipped good. He was a good tipper. Birds of a feather. Drive together. Welcome to the contract violation club. Do you have one, Tom? Or you have had one? I've had one before. Getting any pizza out in the sticks at 11 should be good enough. We're getting to be spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just messed the toppings up. Like, I think he didn't order it right, dude, because, okay, I'll explain this in a minute. Let me read what you guys are saying. Customer could have been lying to get free food. No, I'm going to tell you what I think exactly happened. What's up, Nighthawk? Doordash is don't look at the pizzas. Anyway, that's right. That the thing to Nighthawk is $12 tip. Most likely wasn't the customer's intent. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'll tell you what I think happened. I'm not even going to call support, David, but I know what happens. All right, I'll tell you what I think happened, because I know the guy at the pizza shop. Like, I know that guy, right? Talk to him all the time. We talk about all kinds of stuff. Here's what happened, because he told me about these pizzas. He was like, the customer ordered these meat lover pizzas and then removed a bunch of toppings, right? And then proceeded to add a bunch of toppings, right? So I think the customer probably might have messed up the process of ordering, and instead of like wanting, maybe they wanted double this or something, and they maybe ordered it, and like instead they might have clicked it to remove it or whatever the case may be. But the way it got interpreted down the line, at the way pizza shops work, I mean, I don't know, because I've never worked at Pizza Hut, but I've worked for like, you know, probably 15 years of different working at pizza shops. Is you just make the order the way it comes in. So if the order is not ordered properly, it is possible that guy thought he got the opposite of what he wanted, but he ordered the opposite of what he wanted, but he didn't know how to order the pizza. And I know that sounds bad. It's like, oh, you're just blaming the customer, but it happens. It happens. And so maybe that's what happened, dude. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he was trying to build a meat lover's pizza, and when he clicked on the topping, because the topping's already there, and clicked off and removed the topping. I don't know, but that's what I kind of think happened. Then they were like, wow, what a weird looking pizza. Because that's what he said. He was like, so what he did was order a meat lover's pizza, then went and removed a bunch of toppings, and then added a bunch more. And then I was like, so you have to charge for the new ones. He's like, yep, and you can't take money off for the removals. So this guy obviously removed a bunch of toppings. he obviously removed a bunch of toppings off of the pizza. Maybe he didn't mean to. Maybe he wanted those toppings to be on the pizza, but when you clicked on them because they're already on the pizza, it might have removed them. I don't know, but there was a mix-up between the customer and the store, but I have nothing to do with that. The only reason I'm looking into this that deeply is because I know the pizza business like that. So to me, it's like he must have screwed something up. I'm sure they didn't. Usually you don't get, it's hard to mess up a pizza order at the pizza shop. Like, you get the order, it is what it is, you just make the order. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Samuel Ghana, I don't think we could say that in the chat. I'm not removing that because it's not real. I'm removing that because I don't think we can say that in the chat. All right, people got taken down for that like a long time ago. All right. But anyway, it is what it is. I know about that situation brings up a whole other conversation that I would have to have on my other channel, but I can't go there right now. To be very careful how I go there. But yeah, dude, I don't know, man. This is what it is. He's just gonna have to deal with it. I told him just call the store. They'll probably refund you. I'll catch up with the chat when we get stopped, guys. We're done for the night. I'm gonna close the. I should have done that. Now that we're back, I'm gonna end the dash. I'll go over here to the parking lot and just hang out for a minute. We'll catch up with you guys. We'll figure it out. Jeff, I got to do the same thing with you with that one. I got to remove it. It's nothing against you, dude. I just don't know if we can be talking about that right now. Once again, not that it's not like maybe real. I don't know, but I've got to deal with the situation. Being on YouTube's platform, you know what I mean? I'll explain it in a minute. I'll have to read between the lines. Alright. Alright, guys. We're here at the poor broken BP. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Turn you guys up. I'm going to read these chats. All right, guys. So what are we talking about? Doordash deactivate because you can always get another driver account. I don't want to do that. I'm okay. I didn't get hit by bad customer. It may not even be a problem. I'll get the notification if it happens. Ratings. So far, so good. I don't have any. Apparently it is. I'll talk to you a minute on that, but that's okay. I'm gonna catch up real quick. Sam Organo's a meat hater. Bingo. An overcomplicated order, yeah. And if you make, it's hard for pizza shop because like people don't know how to order this stuff, dude. I've seen it a lot. There used to be a guy that ordered, and then sometimes the order doesn't make, like, it's just not gonna work the way it ordered, and you try to make it, and it's like, I don't know if it's gonna work out, but you know, there used to be a guy that would order a thin crust with almost everything on it, and it's like, dude, we try to tell him, like, dude, that thing is gonna be sloppy, dude. It's not gonna work out, but he wanted it, and so we would make it every time. But you couldn't pick up a piece of that pizza. Like, I know you couldn't. You would have to eat it with like a spoon or something. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, my son screws up orders on the apps all the time. Why not just order the veg? Yeah. Some people don't know that the options, like there's a better way. I get it, but it happens. And yeah, it's not really pizza shop's fault usually either. Definitely not the DoorDasher's fault because I don't have anything to do. Those things were sealed. Like I have nothing to do with that. There should be a sobriety test to place on an order on DoorDash. There'd be fewer contract violations. Maybe, Nighthawk. You might be wrong. Right there. Yeah, mix up the order with the app interface. Yep. Let's see. Slanted roof, fuel up. That's right. Sorry, I didn't know that was a hot button topic. No offend if I need. No, yeah. I took it out because I'll talk to you in a minute about that. Took a shower. Nice. I'm done for the night, Mike. I'm just closing it up. We'll look at the total. We'll total up the two shifts and see where we came out. I'll do that in a minute. You like the Chicago deep dish, Alex? Yeah, it's good. I like both. I like New York style and I like Chicago deep dish for different reasons on different days. You know how I am about favorites, man. I don't like favorites because then if I tell somebody that's my favorite food, they're gonna make it for me every time they see me. I might get tired of it. It might not be my favorite anymore. I like variety. Variety is the spice of life. App developer fault, maybe, yeah. Night recap, closing time. That's right, Javier. All right, so yeah, the pizza door thing, guys. That has been a hot button issue for a while. I don't know if it's changed, but people were getting knocked out for that. Like, so I don't want to breach that subject right now. But I will say, yeah, probably some reality there, and I would be fine like going there, but I don't know if we can. Anyway, so that being said, but I don't blame anybody for bringing it up. Without going into too much detail about that, let's move on to the other things. So, you're on your last order, Gene. All right, cool. Hey, you got to report. You got to report the day. How did you do? So far, no contract violation. So hopefully they fixed it with Pizza Hut and got a refund or something. I have to Google it. Oh, the thing we were talking about? Oh, it's a thing. I'm trying to think whether I should talk about a certain part of it that I know about personally, but I probably won't. I'm going to save that for another day because I got to figure out how to do that. Probably on the other channel as well. But yeah, it's a thing. And it's a thing so much that they don't want people talking about it. But on this channel, that's all I can say about that. Let's look at our earnings. Let's look at our earnings. 617 for the week. All right, so Real Thoughts Project, Jeff. Real Thoughts Project. If you want, I'll drop a link. Can you guys hear me? Oh. Okay, there we go. If you want, I'll drop a link in the description later. I usually have a mod that does that, but right now I'll do it. Thanks, Sonoran. Thanks. If you search that up just like Sonoran, just put it, you can find it. So this was my totals for the day. 104, 61, 114, 75, and 57.80. What's the total there? Let's see, 114, 124, 128, 129. I'll just round up. And then 150 is 179, 187, 188. Is that 188? Something like that. All right. So I'll try to do the math. I think it's like 188 there. There's bottom three numbers. 104, 61, 1475, 5780. Just subscribe. Cool. Thanks, man.
Hope you like some of the conversation that I have over there. It's a little different. Kind of want to add these up like proper. I think it's 188. Just caught up with John's Real Thoughts. Yeah, Alex is over there. He hangs out over there sometimes. 175. Let's see, 104.61 and 14.75. Let me do this on the calculator. Get the calculator out. $104.61. 14.75 and 57.80. $177. You're right, Sam Organo. 177.16 for the day. Not terrible. About what we did yesterday. We did 177 yesterday, didn't we? It's the same exact number we did yesterday. It's more than Sam made. 40 in fuel today. Actually 20 in fuel today, because it was $40 for both days, and personal miles as well. So about 20 in fuel today. I didn't fill up today at all until I filled up, and that was from yesterday left over. So I filled all the way up, and then I ran out yesterday all the way, today all the way, came all the way out here, went to the game, came back, delivered, and then filled up, and that was $40. So about $20 today in fuel. Thanks for bringing that up, Jeff. So anyway, Gene, how'd you do, dude? You didn't give me the update. So Jeff is subscribed to Real Thoughts. That's cool, man. See how we're doing over there. Not every day you're gonna make 144. Yeah, 177 is better than 144 though, Javier. Wait, what can't you talk about? David, it was the pizza door. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying not to talk about it. Like, thing that happened in DC. But it didn't happen, but it was widespread. From about 5 years ago. That's when they were investigating it. See, because I can't talk about it, I can't talk about it. It's so weird. I'm going to figure out a way to do it. There you go. Bob brought it up. Yeah. That's it. Tell me what you can't say. Speak the words you cannot speak. And it's the two words together. For a long time was a hot button issue. I have seen some more people talking about it now, but I'd just rather just not go there right now, if that makes sense. Yeah, slippery slope for sure, Alex. No doubt about it. And now, Bob, I have to remove that as well, because we're not going to leave a trace. But thanks for us all putting it together, right? You need to pay John to talk about that, Javier says. Anything I talk about that probably on the other channel. I won't talk directly about that, but I can go between the lines. I have experiences, or not experiences, but that sounds bad, but that sounds like I've been affected by it. I'm not, but I know things about how that got shut down, the investigation, but let's just leave that at that. Little teaser for the future. It's always Bob every time. I know, Bob, come on. Nah, but thanks for helping us put it together. Sawyer, what's up? You weren't in the chat, dude. How dare you? How dare you? I think my Greta's better when my voice is giving out. Yeah, but David, does that kind of answer the questions for you? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. So 177, not too bad. Dude, I think yesterday we did 177 too. It's crazy. 2 days in a row. Any questions, guys? What emoji is that? Is that I can't see anything emoji? I see nothing. Working remote and the servers got messed up. Oh, dang. All right. I'm in a village district. Oh, you're at the village district. Just got done. Nice. Let's get those totals, Gene. Let's see how you did. I did 177. Did a customer complain about the pizza yet? I don't think so. I don't see a contract violation. Alex, yep, have a good night. Have a great night, Alex. Great to see you here always. Want to hear what Bob said? Oh, we can't talk about that, Sawyer. Sorry. Greta is improving considerably. You should have a sore throat more often. Yeah, I know, right? I need more dry air. More dry winter air, please. One of my impersonations is better. I need to improve it more. Bob went to bed. Oh, dude. Hey, bud, is Doordash worth it? Loaded question. Hard to say. Depends on who you are. Depends on what you're looking for. But if you want a lot of detail about it, watch my videos. I'll be back up tomorrow live. 62.88. How many hours do you think that was? You're calculating the time. Okay. How can anyone complain about a pizza delivered to your front door? I know, right? I mean, I get it if they made the pizza wrong, and that's probably what happened. Or, like I said, the order was made wrong. It's probably what it was. Something like that. You're feeling not included. I know, but it's a hot button issue, Sawyer, and I can't talk about it, and that's why I can't talk about it. I'll tell you later. One way or another. 3.5 hours for $62. That's not bad. That's not bad. What is that? Happy World Nutella Day. Okay, is it really? 62 about 3.5, 1771. Not too bad. I'm so down. Not enough payment at my work. My bills. Oh, I mean, look, if you have a car that runs and drives, and you know how to fix it and keep it running at a low cost, it may be something that works out for you. You may be able to jump in and out and get enough money to pay the bills. So a lot of us are doing what we got to do. A lot of people in the chat doing what they got to do to survive. So, you know, I always do what you got to do to survive. You know, it could be something you look into it. If it doesn't work out, or if it starts looking like it's going to not work out, you know, just don't do it. But maybe give it a shot. I don't know. It's going to be a lot of wear and tear on your car, though. I'm just going to let you know that. And you're going to do a lot of mileage. So if that scares you, something to think about. But I can never tell anybody what to do. So maybe give it a shot. Maybe give it a shot. Maybe it'll help you pay the bills, you know? You got to do what you got to do to put the food on the table. You mean I shouldn't dash in my Macan? If you can afford it, go for it. Wink, wink, blink, blink. I have no clue. Sorry, Sawyer. You should have been reading the chat. Dave is still confused. I can't spell it. Unfortunately, David, I really can't spell it out for you. Oh, they're messing with the live stream now because we're talking about it. Really crying, man. Thanks for talking. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Don't get too down. Yeah, life can suck sometimes, but you got to keep pushing. You got two choices. You can lay down and roll over, or you can get up and get out there and get after it. Kick ass. So the latter choice is usually the better choice. But you always have a choice every time. We're not always going to make the right choices. But one choice after another, just stack wins. Stack little wins, stack big wins, stack medium wins. Eventually, you'll have a stack of wins. And that adds up. When the job market is as bad as it is, DoorDash is a great option, Mike says. So Mike says it's a great option. Yeah, go for it. I say go for it. Try it, because if it doesn't work or it starts killing your car, you can always stop. You can always stop. But the decision to start, that's a different thing. Takes a little more momentum, right? Sonoran says, I call it poor man's Porsche. I think the blue book is only $9,000. Yeah. It's all good. It's still a nice car. First you get that money, then you get the power. First you get the money, then you get the power. That's right. That's what Tony says. Stacks. Victoriandrix. Hello from France. Welcome in. Welcome to America. Bob says, cats slow blink if they like you. So I'm trying to make you feel included. Awesome, bud. You're awesome. Hey, you're probably awesome. I don't know you, but maybe. You know what I mean? You could be awesome. Yeah, it's been a good car. Gets the point across. Nice. It's a Porsche after all, right? A Porsche is a Porsche. So it's always nice. Jeff, stacking wins. $4.99. Appreciate it, Jeff. Big internet fist bump. I have a video about the stacking wins, and I talked about when I quit smoking cigarettes on the other channel, on Real Thoughts Projects. One of the stacking wins is one of my things over there. So, yes, sir. Thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate it. I'll stack that win. I'll count that as a win and stack it. Sure will. Grubhub or DoorDash. Yeah, it depends on what's good. Which iPhone do you use? I don't use an iPhone at all. None of them. Mike says Uber Eats is a no-go. I don't know about that. I mean, it just depends on the area. It could be a good extra. Oh, thanks. Slow blinking at you. Okay. I guess cats are people. You need a gas sipper. It helps. Yeah, I mean, it helps, to have something that's economical. I want to try a Prius. I want to try like an old second generation Prius. If I could find one for like $3,000, all beat up, but still running and driving with the battery, the good battery life, I'll buy that. And they're playing music over there. I'll buy that and see what I can get. You know what I mean? If I can double my fuel mileage, that'd be $10 a day saved over the course of 350 days. What is that? 3,500 or something? I could pay for the car. I can pay for the car that way. Let's see. What did you say about cigarettes? I was talking about when I quit cigarettes, Mike. I have a video about it on the other channel. If you haven't watched Real Thoughts Project videos, Mike, you should go check it out, dude. Go binge watch my videos over there. It's kind of like these talks that we have, but just in videos. Is it possible for the car to go faster than max speed or no? Well, it can't go past its own top speed. Can it bury the needle? Sure. Don't ask me how I know. I know because used to cars had the needle was not very high. Some of the old cars only went up to 80 miles an hour on the dash. You could go faster than that. Victor, cheese, chocolate croissant. Long live France. Come driving in Paris for a special episode. Let's do it. John should do a video about bad and good DoorDash. I actually do have a video about the bad and good of DoorDash. So, check out my videos. I know a lot of you guys only watch the live streams, dude. 90% of my videos are not about DoorDash. It's just a little fact, a little trivia for you. You really made me feel better, man, especially when you're alone and no one around you is able to hear your problems. Hey, dude, it's cool, dude. Maybe you would like to check out my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Go there. I'll put a link in the description if you guys are interested. Let me do that real quick. I usually have mods that do that, but I think my managing mod's asleep. So I'm gonna plug my own channel here. I'm allowed to do that, right? You're old if you remember the mile per hour, the 85 mile per hour max speed. I mean, I'm not that old. I'm in my 30s, but dang, it's not allowing me to get in the chat over here. Look, the chat's not loading up on this phone. Why is that happening? But I have driven a lot of older cars. Let me see if I can open Doordash or open YouTube again. Have to force stop YouTube too now. Hold on, guys. Busy working. Force stop. Okay, let's open it back up. See if we can get her going. Something I buy regularly just doubled in price. I was shocked. Economy's going berserk. Yeah, it is, dude. The inflation is crazy, dude. It's time for flying cars. I have a video on flying cars on this channel as well. So let me introduce you guys. So this is the link to Real Thoughts Project. If you guys are not subscribed over there, definitely might want to check it out. Go binge watch my videos and see what I have to say. As if we don't hang out enough. Just a you in general. Totally remember those days. Oh yeah, no, I know, dude. I'm okay with being called old. It's a badge of honor at this point. And honestly, the old times, I do feel like they were better. So I enjoyed the 90s and the early 2000s. But yeah, the economy is getting crazy. No joke about that. I mean, that's not something to play around with, guys. If you have habits that are costing too much money and you can eliminate those habits, it's not a bad time to think about maybe doing that to help pay the bills, you know what I mean? To get ahead if you can, so that even if you get ahead, might still catch up with you. Even like, dude, I'm working for a reason. I've got a lot of kids and I got a lot of bills. Like, I've got to work all the time. I've got to hustle. I got to make my hustles work. I got to make my hustles hustle, dude. My jobs are jobs now at this point. So it's like, my job's got a job. You're in Canada? Okay. How much did I make? 177, Joe Mama. Let's see. Try and catch up with the chat. Where are you from? I'm from around here, kinda. North Carolina mostly. The United States. Stream is now sponsored by the Real Thoughts Project. I know, dude. I have to plug my other channel. I have to, dude. I want to help people. I think that channel can help people. Maybe more than this channel, but it doesn't get a lot of views right now because it's just started out. It's a little baby channel, so. Got 327 over there right now. I'm on your daily live. Thousands of hours a day. Not enough time to watch the vids too. You can kick off the live if you're watching my videos on any of my channels. You're allowed to do that. Sawyer, I appreciate you a lot. Let's see. I remember I can't drive. Okay. Sorry, no, I read that. Much love to you, bud, from Canada. Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate you stopping the stream. I appreciate the question. I'm glad you asked, and hopefully I helped a little bit. People can't even drive regular cars without crashing every day. Yeah. Imagine how much worse it would be if we were all flying. Okay, so somebody asked me, David asked me. I hate to keep plugging my own stuff here. I'm going to show you this. I'm not going to drop the link to it. But I'm going to show you the video. What it looks like. Where I was talking about the flying cars. Alright. So this was when the Jersey drone stuff was going on. I made this video. Flying taxi service. Right there. It's in my Walks and Talks playlist on this channel. Flying taxi service. It's called Flying Cars Are Here. EVTOL, VTOL aircraft. Future of transportation. Archer, Joby, Jersey drones. that is my take on the Jersey drones. And I made a couple other videos, but I'm just rooted in reality, rooted in things that you can really research and discover. At this point, it's absolutely a badge of honor. No doubt, dude. No doubt. No offense to the Gen Z people and younger. You know what I mean? Like, no offense at all. Like, you guys got a tough road to hoe, dude. Like, it's like crazy out there. We got to see the world before everybody had cell phones. You guys had to come up in this nonsense. So, I feel for you in that way. Bye, all Doordasher. You're never alone. God is always around. Talk to God 24/7. Bob, good message. Meep says, I'm older than you. You are not old, neither am I. You have to obey the traffic laws while dashing or get very expensive. Yeah, that's true. Responsible guy could be looking for handouts. Instead, he's on the grind. Excellent example for the kids. Yeah, dude. Don't be a victim, and also do everything you can to help yourself as well. Help yourself doesn't mean like you go to the food and help yourself. You know what I mean? Like, get as much as you can, just stuff your face. It means like, what I mean when I say that, it means like do everything you can within your power. And you probably have more power than you know. And yeah, need to ask God for wisdom and help. Do that too. Do that too. Beansky, thanks. I really think in 24 hours I helped a homeless man today. I felt for him. I cooked him food. Nice, dude. You helped somebody out. That's a good thing. See somebody that needs help, help them out. That's a good thing. Why is it so hard to pick out a movie sometimes? Mike, because you're scrolling probably and not looking at your DVD collection. The scrolling, it becomes endless. I've noticed this. Let's see. A lot of people don't maintain their cars very well. If we had flying cars, there would be a bunch of car parts falling out. Yeah, Nighthawk. In the video, that one, they're talking about taxi services. I don't think they're going to let us fly the taxi cars or the flying cars. But yeah, they're going to be autopiloted, and I think they'll have somebody in there like control, like to back up as a backup. But I don't think they're going to let us drive it. They're not going to let normal people drive the cars. Had a customer, how many phones do you use for Doordashing live? I use one phone for Doordash. I use the hotspot for my third phone, which is a chat phone. I use the Starlink sometimes as well instead of this as the hotspot, so it doesn't have to reconnect and connect. And then I have a phone here that I use for streaming. So I have to have service on two phones. It does cost, but I think it's worth it ultimately. For me, it has been. But I've also spent 3 years building up my channel. It's not an overnight thing. If I had a customer watching me drive on the Doordash app, she yelled at me and told me when I got there that she saw me run a stop sign. Oh, really, Mike? You aren't old for at least 10 more years, John. Thanks, D-Man. I appreciate that. Victoriandrix says, would you like to set a record for the longest drive video on YouTube? I mean, I have a 11.5-hour live stream where we were driving the whole time. That might be some kind of a record. D-Man says, yes, stop using DoorDash. That will save you lots of money, right? Jeff coming in with the $4.99 says you are doing it. Jeff, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're doing it, dude. Appreciate it. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the support. The support you guys show, it gives me possibilities. It's why we were able to play around with the Starlink. It's why we're able to continue live streaming, continue making videos, actually get paid for it. And that's why I make it such a point that when like people ask questions, that I try to answer the questions. Because, dude, you guys are putting me here. You're allowing me to be here. I want it to count for something. So thank you, Jeff, for the $4.99 and for everything else today, dude. You've been awesome. Mike said, I saw the game from 1997 yesterday. So good. Yeah, movies were way better in the 90s and before. You're a true father, bud. That's a strong hustle, and that's strong and hustle. You got to do what you got to do when you have kids. You have no choice. They can't provide for themselves, so it's up to us. Thank you, Jeff. I'd like to donate too, so I appreciate you doing that for us. Sonoran says. Sonoran thanks you for donating. Maybe I watch all old movies I can. Yeah, I like older movies better, dude. They don't have they're pushing a message, but like not as much as today. Sometimes I'm okay with the message they were pushing. It was not bad. It's not as bad, dude. The 80s were the best, says Jeremy. It is with Michael Douglas, the game. Okay. Funny part is, I did run a stop sign, but there was no one else on the road but me. Okay. Private bridge, I don't know what that means. New here. You're on live every day? Question mark? Yes. I should be, Lord willing, I'll be on live tomorrow. The 90s were the best, says David. Yeah, dude. Whole different time, man. Before the cell phones, before the smartphones. All right, I've caught up to the chat. Bob says, win for Jeff and the 90s. Yes, absolutely. So the customer's complaining I got her food there fast. She just wants people to be safe, Mike. Totally agree for the movies. Yeah, dude. The movies were so good, dude. Now they have all the, they want to push you to believe this or believe that. They have to represent every single little group, and it's like, dude, every story doesn't have every group in it. Like, you shoehorning like groups of people into a movie, it just ruins the storyline. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. You know? Sometimes you just have a good guy and a bad guy, or like sometimes it's just somebody escaping from a bad situation, or somebody's going through a character arc of their development in their life. Like, it doesn't require that you have every single like type of group of people. Like the way they type people and like group people so bad, dude. They're so concerned about how, like, oh, this group of people that looks this way, thinks this way, this one. They group people up. It's like, instead of just like, people are people. There's a storyline. There's a character arc. It applies to everybody. It's something that's universal. You could just do that. Good stories are good stories for everybody. Not some group of people to appease this, separate everybody and divide everybody up. Make everybody angry and ruin the story all at the same time. They did that to the Star Wars sequels. I'm a Star Wars fan, so that irks me a little bit. But anyway, let's see. Little tangent there, guys. Sorry. How many people clicked off? Actually nobody. Nice. See, I like the classic movies, and I'm going to pass short videos because I don't trust AI. Yeah, I don't like AI either as much. Did you watch all the Rambos already, Mike? I think Mike's watched all the Rambos. He's a Rambo fan, dude. We were talking about the Rambo knives the other day. Meep says, everyone be careful with the flock camera. Meep, are you on my other channel? I have 3 videos on the flock cameras on Real Thoughts Project. If you're not over there, you should be. I keep plugging myself, but you guys keep mentioning stuff that I've already made videos about. Let's see. He absolutely gets it. Been watching since Christmas. Yeah, thanks, Sonoran. Sonoran's a real one. Let's see. Speak for yourself. I need trans white and okay, that's hilarious, dude. Bob. Funny how many episodes of Seinfeld make no sense now that we have cell phones. Yeah, right. It's outdated. 11:35. Shoot, dude, I need to go to bed. In a couple hours, I gotta go to bed. Are you going to watch the new episodes of Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, no. Just a cat. Rambo fan. Just let the cameras flock. They are like birds. Yeah. So on Real Thoughts Project, I have a bunch of videos about that. have a bunch of videos about the flock cameras. Dang, where are they at? I have more videos than I thought. Huh. Police chief used flock cameras to do this to ex-girlfriend. That's one of my videos. So yeah, I've talked about the flock cameras. It's weird to listen to music while watching a movie. Huh. Some movies, they say if you listen to music, it does something interesting. Followed you on their other channel. Haven't had time to watch there. Okay, yeah, cool, meat mix. Yeah, dude. We don't always have to agree on everything. That's one of the things I say over there. But as long as we have the conversation, the fight don't start. Depends on the movie and the music, Mike. Yeah, there's certain movies that you're supposed to play music, you know. Was it like The Wizard of Oz and Pink Floyd or something? Is that correct? I don't know. It's late. All right, guys. I think I gotta wrap this up, dude. Love having our conversations, though. Got 100 people still in the house, so 166 people end up hitting the like button. I appreciate you guys. You guys donated too. I got a shout out. Let me do that while we're here. Shout out to my donators. Chat filter. The Wall, yeah. You watch The Wall with the Wizard of Oz. Get home safe. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Got to do my shout outs to the guys who brought the stream to us. When you see the glow, you know it's real. Flock cams are sending tickets. Are they really? Well, I have a video on Real Thoughts Project about an incident where a police officer falsely accused a woman of theft using the flock camera data, but she was driving like a Rivian, so she had all her camera data and she proved him wrong. Had to prove her innocence. But anyway, all right, shout out to Jeff, shout out to Red, shout out to Mark from Australia. I didn't even see that, dude. Sorry, Mark from Australia, man. 14 banger, let's go. Cherries are go. Enjoy the weekend. Dang, I'm gonna have to go over to Aaron's stream and tell Mark thanks. And shout out to Mike Lockhart and Jeff again, like many times. Like Jeff's hooked it up. To Bob, shout out to Bob. Shout out to Texas girl, and shout out to OG Sean White. So all of you guys kept the stream alive and have kept the wheels rolling for another day. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I do not take it for granted. I don't take for granted any of the people that watch my videos. Amy said she played Pink Floyd while taking off in an airplane on a Walkman in the 80s because you wanted to be deep. You wanted to trip balls. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. I mean, hey, look, sounds cool. I would have it's cool to play music. Airplanes are cool when they take off anyway, so just play a little music while you're at it. Why not, dude? Doing that in the 80s is awesome because think about a Walkman. Think how far we've come. We got these MP3 players now. We got all kinds of stuff. So anyway, guys, I appreciate you, each and every single one of you who's here, who's watched the stream today. A lot of you guys have hung out with me all day while I've been out here hustling. I got to go home. I got to eat. I got to rest. I got to recharge. I'll be back out tomorrow. Lord willing, I'll be doing the same thing. All right. So I'm going to try to make a longer day tomorrow. Probably be a longer stream. I'm not going to split it up. I don't have any ball games or anything like that. So I could just come out straight up and just, you know, I'm going to try to keep my voice. I'm going to try to stay hydrated tonight. Victor Hendricks says good night. Appreciate your stream. Take care. All right. Thanks, Amy. Yep. Always great hanging out with you. Always great hanging out with you guys. So, all right. With that said, guys, I guess 80s ruled. With that said, guys, I appreciate you guys, and I'm going to keep working hard. You guys showed up for me. I'm going to keep showing up for you. Sonoran says, I appreciate your time. Sonoran, I appreciate your time, dude. Like, you don't even know. Sawyer, take care. Dan, I know you said bye. Take care. I am going to try to get home safe. That is my next goal. See if we can reach that one, and then get some food, and then get some rest. I'm probably going to go hang out in Aaron's gig stream for a little while. So I'll see you guys over there. I got to chase down Mark and tell him thanks for the super that I didn't see. So, Mookie, take care. Thanks. Jeff, God willing, and the creek don't rise. See you tomorrow. Well, maybe. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, but I'll be here. So, anyway, hope to see you tomorrow. That'd be cool. But yeah, dude. I always say, like, people ask me why. I always say, Lord willing, because I don't know. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. You don't know. That might not be the plan for you. My plan may not be the way it works out. But that's my plan. My idea is for tomorrow, I'm going to be out here to the best of my ability. Going to show up to you guys, okay? That's why I say that. So, all right. Take it easy, guys. I'm going to end it right there. Nighthawk, take care. Bob, take care. Everybody. Troy. All right, guys. I'm going to end it. Catch you guys on the next one.